Howdy. Hi, Burger Town. Hi, Gyoju. Hi, Pepper. Awawa. Hope you're all doing oh so nice. Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday. That's what I mostly care about. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. I'm planning. You know what? This is weird to say. I'm planning a Nardo stream tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. This was the plan originally when I talked about this on Tuesday to do a very long Nardo stream. It'll probably still be the plan, but there's also something that might interrupt it, which we'll talk about later. We'll see. You have a heat pump now. The future of home heating is here. That sounds great. Caffeine Tales. You drank a bacon soda earlier. Is your face a reaction to how that felt? Because that's probably how I would feel, is sad pilk face. I would really love to do a long Nardo stream tomorrow. That'd be kind of ideal. In my perfect world, my perfect future, I want to do like a 5-hour Nardo stream, but we'll see. I have not seen the IRL from Cider. Aw, Dead End, cute. Love that look or emote. Birds are so good. Type 1 in chat if birds are good. I think birds are great. I know, that's why, Pepper. Well, at least part of the reason why, because like I want to infiltrate the castle. I want to see like all the cool plot stuff happening. I want it. Bird teeth? I don't know if I'm wanting for that. I think I might 2 for bird teeth. Hello, it's been so nice to see you so often in other streams, and all we do is pot friend. I know. Yeah, I love chilling in Harbis's chat. Harbis is a good friend of mine. Lupin, hi Lupin. So even though I didn't say a single thing in the chat, I stopped by Bug's stream the other day. Well, I guess it would just be yesterday. I had kind of a busy day, but I just assumed they were drawing you. Was that a PNG tuber? You still love the pouch? The pouch emote is very fun. I'm a big fan. Hi, Wolves, Awawa. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. I have Earl Grey. I have Earl Grey tonight. It might be, Does this mean like you would join Bug on their streams or more like you would go on your own streamy adventures? A dragon TF potion? I was saving that for later, Gyoji. Both, ideally. That's fun. Hi, Dio. Awawa. Ear potion now? Okay, we'll duel for it. Is that a good deal? We can duel for it. We don't have to be the same sizes. We can stay our current sizes, but still duel to be completely fair, I promise. You have plans to start streaming on your own, probably early next year. I don't know if I've talked to you ever before about like games. Like what video games do you even play, Lupin? Do you and Sar? You'd have home field advantage. I know you've played a ton with Setsu. Amaretto, hi. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really nice. I did what, oh gosh. There's somebody who used to do this on Twitch.tv. They would take like micro naps. They would just take like a little zuzza, just a quick zuzza before the streamy starty. And that's what I did. I took like a 10-minute lay down, head against the pillow right before stream. So good, so nice. Hi, Maze, hi, Awawa. Are you excited for this weekend? Any fun weekend plans up and coming for you, Maze, for you, chat? What do I put in my tea? So I usually put nothing. I've been trying not to consume too much sugar in my tea or my coffee. Occasionally I treat myself, like Fridays and weekends, I treat myself with my coffee. I put cream and sugar, I make it a dessert. But I did put a dollop of honey. I have both cinnamon honey and orange honey right now in the pantry. And I put a dollop of cinnamon honey in my Earl Grey tea tonight. Hi, Fallon, awawa. Where I come from, we call micro naps just naps. Oh, Friendsgiving with some local furries this Saturday. Recommended Nardo emotes. Does he have a high yet? I actually am trying to keep like, I don't want overlap. I don't really want overlap with the Kelif emotes and the Nardo emotes. Like I have a list of Nardo ideas that I'm gonna show off on stream and talk about and ask for feedback. And I originally put Nardod Smug because I'm like, oh, isn't that a fun idea? Like a smug little Nardo staring at you. But then I made Kelif Smug. So I'm like, well, I don't want both the channels to have the same vibes. I want each channel to have a completely different energy. Like if I can find a way to make like a looming emote like interesting over on Nardo that doesn't feel the same as Kelif High, then yeah, I'd be happy to, but Fallin, Awawa, hi. You like RPGs a lot? You're a big Final Fantasy fan. Did you ever play any of those like pixel remakes? I've never played one of them, but I played a lot of like the originals growing up. Oh, you play a lot of Tekken. I'm guessing you're really pumped for the new game, but the thing is, it doesn't have the Rue as far as people tell me from like confirmed and/or spoilers or leaks or anything. So I don't know if it could be that good of a game if it doesn't have the Rues back. And I got my lovely honeys. Is that a Razy? That's my zoom in noise. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna Skyfo looker as I zoom on in. Ignore the cars. They're not here. You're not trying to get away. You're trying to get closer. Nice and close and rawr. Oh, I fogged up the window. Sorry, driver. I did too horny of a rawr. I fogged up your car's window. Oh, you want to stream Hades 2 when it comes out? I keep forgetting Hades 2 is a thing. The first game was so good. Ooh, would like some cayenne-infused honey from your pantry. My husband just bought some spicy honey recently. It's using pepper oils. This video's kind of fucked up at this part. I should try and re-download it. Stuff in pouch Rizzy. Fuck, we need to do emotes and stickers and nameplates for the new headmate. Oh, you got another one? Let's go. Your plans are to start with like Sea of Stars, 82 small stuff your laptop can run. Something special for your first game plan. Let's go. Is that the lovely Kingy Kelef? Hi. Hi, Pi. How you doing? Can I drive you to the McDonald's? Well, we could, but I don't know if I can RAR on the way. Maybe at red lights I can RAR. They extracted my oils. Yeah, there's no Roger. You're pumped for Tekken 8. Don't you be able to stream it? You don't think your laptop can handle it? Get it for PS5. Yeah. Oh, so then capture card in the future. Use some habanero creamed honey and a batch of chili a few weeks ago. That sounds awesome. Hi, Andy. Hi, Akobor. Awawa. Is Kingy taking us to a... You know what? That'd be a great just chatting video. Like, what I could do is make like a playlist of just chatting videos where it's 90% nature, but then 10% esoteric weird things that can pop up out of nowhere once it loops. That's a great idea. We could have chat on a drive-through. We could have going up the roller coaster and then going down. That could be fun. I'm sure there's a lot of like POV things that I could just throw up as a just chatting background to happen randomly. That's a fun idea. They installed the red light just for me to RAR. They're so nice. They're so nice. I love living in Kangi City. Hi, Trans Kai. You've heard nothing but good things about Sea of Stars? Yeah, same. I heard McDonald's can get you a large fry. Well, the thing is, you have to do the cute thing, Coabold, where you're in the passenger seat and you prop yourself up on my knee and then you order your own fry. I think that's cute. You miss Nardo? Where'd they go? Are they in a trip? Are they in a business trip? Is that why they're not streaming yet? Awawa, awawawa. Hi chat, I don't have a huge post-it. I'll still flick it for you. Ugh. I don't have like a huge post-it right here. So I do not think we're gonna get to the full hour. I don't think we get to the full hour of just chatting. People always tease me in art streams. They're like, Caliph, what do you mean you didn't go to the full hour? Well, for reasons, for stress reasons, I don't have a ton of fun things to talk about. But I still have some things that if I wanna go through and talk about. The start of a Caliph stream is always fun because it's pure, just chatting, good energy, all the cool, fun, silly things that I got up to, like getting 85 bits from Magical... Oh, do you say Venus? From Magical Magic Mushroom, hi. Did you come directly from the forest? Who found the Magical Magic Mushroom and then consumed it and started seeing unicorns everywhere in the forest? Business Nardo, dressed up in his finest slutty gear. Yeah, slutty business trip, you know. You don't want to talk in person though, you're too shy. Have people seen everybody here, like the protogens with like the cardboard mask with a cute little face on it? We could get like one of those for Coabold, where it's just a cute little cardboard mask, and then they talk really confidently because they're feeling just like a cool, strong protogen. Business, yeah. Business trip is enjoying private worlds with boys. Yeah, so I told this story quickly before on Caliph. But this past Friday, where I did again stay up to 4 in the morning with a boy in a private world and VR chat, surprising nobody. But around like 1:30 or 2 in the morning, I was hanging around a group of people, and I was like, oh, big stretch. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and definitely not invite that person right there to a private world without telling anybody. So everybody have a great night. I'm definitely going to sleep for real right now. And then I left and did exactly what I said I would do and invited them to a private world. And then they came. It was great. Old Drago, hi. It's a Caliph. It is. It's Kangi time. You haven't played any of the remakes of the older Final Fantasy games yet? I mean, I was kind of a hater when they came out, to be honest, because I'm like, where's my like rough pixels? Why does the font look so pretty? Fuck that. I want like crunchy font. And I've turned around a little bit on that opinion as I've watched other people play it. I think it does have some nice accessibility options. I know at least Final Fantasy 1 does. I don't know how many do, but some of them let you affect the EXP curve that you get from enemies. You can say, hi, I would like to earn 4 times EXP from every battle. I know 1 does that. I don't know if every single one does, but I like that idea where if you're just like, oh, I want to see the general shape of the game without having to grind on my own time, you can make it 4 times faster. That's pretty good. Distract him, chat? Why? With Arc stuff. I've never known anything about Arc. Caliph out here dressed like a watermelon. Oh, that means I need to be put between thighs and squeezed immediately. Today was a relaxing day. Supposed to do legal stuff, took the day off, got postponed, got a full day off. Wow, that's great. Hi, Fumble, hi. Aw, so you came. I love that sound clip. They're way better than the smartphone ports. That's fair. That's fair. You enjoyed the Pixel remasters a lot. The NPCs all talk at / over you. They probably don't. They probably don't. Probably one text box at a time. That definitely left me very Caliph dizzy, that part of FF7R. Jovi, awawa, awawa. Hope you're doing well, Jovi. It's mostly get rigging / get artine, maybe? Getting eaten alive by dinos. Oh, I see it. I get it now. So glad you brought your headphones on just in time to be squeezed by thighs. Hi, Silver. So yeah, like I said, I don't have too many stories, but I'm still gonna talk about all the cool stuff that happened. So yesterday, it was kind of nice out. It was still dark because daylight savings has officially triggered, very sadly. I wish it would just disappear. But it's still nice outside. So I went into the porch, I had my little like reading light, and I read for about 30 minutes in another book. When I originally got back into reading self-help books, I bought 3. I bought 1 about being your best self, 1 about organizing the house, both of which I finished, and I bought the last one more generically about focusing. And you know what? I like that sort of stuff. I like thinking about the different questions that the authors have in mind to help me, I don't know, learn more about myself, help me think about my habits, my place in the world, the way that I structure things. I love stuff like that. So I was out on the porch. I read for like 30 minutes, and I'm trying to have a balance right now. I have my audio book that I'm listening to, and then I have like a real book that I'm going through. And since I've only been reading self-help stuff recently, when I asked chat for like book recommendations, I've been putting them all into like one giant Pura file, and I go through them. I've gotten one from Lupin by John Darnielle. I have that one as my audiobook. And so I got this one. My husband was in my room yesterday and he said, wow, what a cool cover. It is a cool cover, I'll show you. So it's called The City We Became by N.K. Jemisin. Pretty sure that Fel3 recommended this one. I'd have to look at my list. What is this about? It's kind of bonkers. This is what got me. The City We Became takes place in New York City, in a version of the world in which major cities become sentient through human avatars. After the avatar of New York falls into a supernatural coma and vanishes, a group of 5 new avatars representing the 5 boroughs come together to fight their common enemy. Yeah, literally City TF. So, yeah, this is the version. I gotta get a hardback version. So I'll start reading that once I finish my last self-help book. And then there's a sequel to this. It's a duology. There's 2. So if I end up enjoying this book, I'll get the sequel next. And then, I don't know what to read next, but I'm trying to read more in my life. I'm trying to consume not just virtual animals and virtual boys, but real physical media. I'm trying to make that a goal for the rest of my 2023 and hopefully my upcoming 2024. All right, let me catch up on chat. So you started with FF, is that 8? So 3D PS1 textures, ooh, chef kiss, or what you call the best. My first one was probably Final Fantasy IV. It would have had to been, because I didn't have an NES growing up, even though I'm in that age range. We just didn't have one. But I did have Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI growing up. I didn't have 5, so I ended up just emulating that later on during my teenagehood. The older games in their natural habitat. Giving them a Steam is gonna be the only way to play them. Let's go, hi. The Big Screen Masters are tempting. You already have most of the originals. Yeah, and you don't wanna pay more money, yeah. Am I still running? Yes, actually, we can talk about that. So this past week, while I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule and my husband's been starting his new job, things are like changing, things are different. And I'm a very big structure hoe, so when my structure starts changing, I'm like, ugh. You know, I'm like very dizzy while I'm getting back onto it. But I actually did run. I ran yesterday, this was me. I went 3.76 miles, which I think is tied for the longest I've ever gone. I was not trying to go too quickly. Like you can tell it took me 48 minutes to go there, but you know what, still a good run. Woo, still a good time. I never really pay attention to like my splits. I don't really pay attention to like how fast I'm going. All I care about is consistency. So I'm gonna run one more time this week. So either tomorrow morning if I have energy, tomorrow afternoon if I have energy, or Saturday. I think Saturday would actually work really well because D&D's not gonna happen because my husband and I have a visitor staying at the house. So I think that'd be good. But yeah, Fallon reminded me, I actually did run. Woo, it's right there. Hi Zord, Awawa. You appreciate me so much? Well, thank you. Oh yeah, Zord, I was talking with Pepper about VR stuff, and I don't know if they're gonna go the same direction as you, like Quest 3 stuff. But I was thinking, if anybody right now knows everything there is to know about Quest 3 and Quest 3 accessories, it's you. I'm sure your brain is chock full of good info that people could pick. Self-help books can be so nice. I like them. I like CZ. Hi, CZ. Oh, are we toasting? Oh, toast with butter, delicious. You looked at PureF recently, you haven't installed it. How much do you recommend it? I recommend it infinitely. But so I think PureF, two things it does better than anything else. One, it's really good at balancing, you know, images and text in a single format. If you wanna somehow, for some reason, for study purposes, research purposes, combine images and text in a nice fancy way, I think it's literally the best. My favorite example to give is like, let's say you just have like a bunch of things that you drag over here and you're just like, oh man, I wish this was all organized, I wish it was nice. You can just select whatever you want, Control P, and it's immediately like perfectly organized in however which way you want. You can do, Control Alt A, and then it's in the order in which you added them to the board. You can like make it float and fly around. Like if you just want to cover up part of your screen, you can. I'm a full screen guy, is what I like. But yeah, I think it's great. If you wanna like flip images, wanna scale them, wanna rotate them, wanna make it go like side to side. I know literally every key command in this program. But I think for like art references, one of my friends was using it to show off how they made their resume to a friend. So you can do whatever you want with it. But yeah, I think for art references and for like stream presentations, it's the best. Those are my two favorite uses of it. I can't remember if I recommended the Conti cycle to you or not. That does not sound familiar, so I'm gonna add it over here to a list of things to research in the future. Hi, Keitel. Hi, Keitel. I still remember. I occasionally see you post Push's glasses up nose. Nice photos to Blue Sky. So glad to see you're doing well, smile. The avatar of Staten Island is just a Garbiter from Pokemon. That's great. That's a great idea. I'll let you know when NYC goes full avatar. Oh, thanks. Yeah, like I need to know to make sure when this book becomes reality so I know I can tell people I saw it coming. You petered out on reading Devil House. Oh, sorry, rereading Devil House. You gotta pick that back up again. I have not been paying attention how far along I'm through it, like AKA how much is left. But right now he's meeting up with an old friend that used to be from the same place he grew up with, where they wrote letters to each other. So that's where I am in the book. Self-help, step 1, learn healing magic. Oh, just like Melody from Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Hi, Hyena Snacks. Hi, how you doing? Well, you get a 15K, about 9 miles this weekend. Trying to get ready for that. Been working 12-hour days. Woof, woof. I hope you're howling at the moon to decompress at the end of the night. Lucy, hi Lucy. Awawa. Hi Lucy, how you doing? You want to avoid any of the meta stuff? That's understandable. Like, sadly, the quest is an incredibly good deal, but you know, they have evil money, so that's probably why it's a good deal. Your current Dragon Horde is Quest 3 videos. Hi, Chen. Hi, Chen. I hope you're doing great. Chen, when are you gonna start doing coma content? I was only able to stop by your stream very briefly, but every sentence I heard you talk about was how getting into a coma and being on stream the whole time is really good content. I don't know if I agree. I like talking to you, I like your laugh, and I don't think you'll laugh if you're in your coma. Control P for perfect. Reminds you of Canvas and Obsidian. Yeah, mechanically they're really similar. Hi, hello, but get my way home is my favorite Kangi-based drive entertainment. Hi, that's me. I'm 4-wheel drive. Is that a horny thing? I don't know. Either way, hi. Hope you're well. Nice photos of Keitel. Faux N. Look at your new baby. Oh my God. The Faux N evil laugh turning in. Whoa. So you have the whole life cycle. You have skin to bone to ghost. That's pretty sick. How many frames is that? Did you max out the frames that are allowed for Twitch.television? You need to be active in art again outside of comms and post more. Whenever I did commissions in the past, that was my whole fucking art life. That's part of the reason I haven't said yes to an art commission in, since April of 2022 is the last time I said yes to an art commission. They exist somehow. Tasgar, hi, Stat, hello. California, are there no crunchy sounds of leaves under your paws? Well, you know, this video actually does have audio to it. I've never listened to it. We can turn it on. Wait, let's pause the music. Does it really? I can't hear it. I see it on the mixer, but I don't hear it. Maybe there are crunchies. Either way, I could figure it out later. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, just imagine it for now. I'm watching Kinky to decompress, maybe howling at him too. Whoa, tell me when you howl so I can blush at it. Oh, I don't know anything about that stat. I don't know if I've talked to anyone who did the upgrade from 2 to 3, so I don't know about that. Sometimes you just let your mind run its course. Later on, you're like, why did I say that? Yeah, that's just the streaming life, to be honest. Like, sometimes in bed at the end of the night, I'm like, wow, Kel, if you were so funny, you were really on top of it. And other times, I'm like, why the fuck did you say that? It just happens. Hi, Ollie. You buy the Quest 3 if getting into stream. Steam VR and Quest 2 wasn't so annoying. Kel, think we must be getting some cool stuff in Salarpaga. You're so sad. Maybe check the Void. The Void! I name it VOD, but I love it. I love the Void better. So as far as I know, we finished Act 1, quote unquote. I don't know if that's true. But we got to a screen went black, do you want to save your game after finishing the first box dungeon. So that's as far as I got. Go around my all-terrain Kangi by holding the ears like the handlebars. Juniper. Hi, Juniper. Hello. Hope you're well. Our commission. Yeah, so many people want to commission me, so I'm sorry about that. It's probably not going to happen. Honestly, I'm more likely to draw fan art of somebody than I am to let anyone calm me right now. Oh, there are crunchies? Okay, maybe I just couldn't hear for some reason. Time to chew on the leaves on the ground. When I howl at you, you'll put in a redeem for RAR? Perfect, perfect. Why is stream audio mixing like that? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Sparky. Oh, wow, it's a super lesbian animal, Sparky.
To 5/5/37, it's time for 37 months.
Wow, it is 37 months. Wow, you're almost up to 40. You're almost up to 40, which means I've almost been affiliate for 40 months here on Twitch.television. That's bonkers. Hi, hope you're great, hope you're good. You smell a Kangi. Well, do I smell like crunchy autumn leaves? And if so, can you wrap me in like a blanket and hold me tight? Because that sounds so cozy. What? Oh, you're howling? Fowlin', you're howling? Whoa. Hi. Welcome to my crunchy ASMR time, where We're just gonna listen to the soft walking audio and go, rawr. There we go. Thanks for howling. Thanks for roaring. Thanks for letting me roar at you. The leaves in the tea. Hi-oi. Pour some water all over the ground and slurp it up. Oh, slarpiga? Slarp it? I was trying to make it work like slarpiga. Rawr. Wow, good dragons. I actually refilled on good dragons right before stream. So chat, speaking of slurping, so if you meet a dragon, what is your first thing? Think of it like a choose your own adventure. 1, do you pour water all over them and slurp it up? 2, do you walk on this nice autumn road with them? Or 3, do you just like slurp your tongue down their throat? So I don't remember the exact words on the tweet, but the words in the tweet were something akin to, you meet a dragon, you might as well kiss them. So this is by Long and Soft, split up with underscores. Love it, really, really good, so nice. Yeah, like this right here, this is empowering. This is soothing. This is what we need more of in our lives. Good old hardcore smooching. Very much so good. Pool toy Rue? Yeah, I'm Bondi, if anybody knows who Bondi is. I love a good dragon, Yeah, I remember Fowlin. I remember you saying like, is this too spicy for the server? No, it's great. It's wonderful. Preferably they put their tongue down my throat. I mean, that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm thinking. Let's see, is there anything else I want to talk about? Yes, there definitely is. So my husband started his new job on Monday, and like a terrible husband, I'm like, oh, you know what? My Monday night is planned. I'm hanging out with people. My Tuesday night, planned. I'm streaming. My Wednesday night, I was reading my book, but then he came home. So I actually got to talk to him about his new job a little bit, and he's having fun. He's enjoying himself. He's making more monies than his last job. So you know what? It kind of seems all positive. So I'm really happy and proud of my cool silly guy. Is it too spicy? Here, let me show it on stream. If I met a dragon, you'd absolutely take the relationship slow. Yeah. You don't want to scare them away. You don't want to make them flap their wings and just whoosh out. You want to hold their paw gently. Go on walks in the beach, walks in the autumn, walkies all the time. You're happy for my husband? I know! God bless my husband, he's wonderful. We love smooching, that's right, Natsu! Despite what my husband was teasing me about in Slarpiga for not kissing on literally every turn and trying to gaslight my chat to make me think I don't love stippies. Sorry, kissies. We were talking about steppin', so my brain was just there. No, I'm a big kissy fan. Exclamation point kissy, that's what I want. The swirly eyes, yeah. I would ask what kind of dragon they are, like mean or a nice dragon. Kissy. Hi, Dozen. Hi, hope you're well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so I don't think I talked about this because, you know, life's been moving pretty quickly at my job. Regular Kello viewers will know that my old boss is no longer my current boss. He has moved on to a different team along with another coworker of mine who I've been working with since I started my job like 2.5 years ago. So just snap, like 2 of my coworkers disappeared, including my boss. I currently have I want to say temporary replacement. So long story short, a new team was made at my job and this person overlooks an umbrella of teams, including my current one. So they're kind of, I think, like a temporary manager, but at least have somebody. And as they are kind of looking around and, you know, talking to everybody one-on-one, they are realizing, oh boy, I don't know if what you guys are doing on your team is what you're supposed to be doing. They didn't phrase it that way, but I believe that was the subtext I was picking up on. It's like, oh yeah, everybody thinks you do X, Y, and Z on your team, but you're really doing A, B, and C. And as far as I can tell, he's gonna want me to eventually choose between one of those lanes of like, oh, Kelif, you have to decide if you wanna do this thing or this thing and focus on and make it your entire work life. So I'm kind of having like a little bit of a work identity crisis right now. That's part of the reason I was a little stressed out yesterday. But it's interesting, and I really do like this guy. I used to work under him as an intern a couple years back, and he's into running, he's into cycling, and he's just like a funny, silly guy. And I do like that about him. But he's also I don't know. He's also a little intense sometimes. He can be definitely an intense guy. Never in like a mean way. Like whenever he's being like sincere about like something I messed up on or something I could be doing better on, like it's a gentle conversation. But when he's joking, he's like a little intense. So yeah, maybe the shape of my job might be changing a little bit. And the thing is, whichever lane I have to choose, be it the first or the second lane, I like both of the things, but I think the fact that there's change ahead is what makes me like, I don't know, makes me nervous. It makes me a little nervous. Gaslight the Kangi? Well, I prefer not. I love truth. I love emotions. I don't know if I want to be told lies. I don't know if I like that idea. Oh, I don't know if I talked about the flavor of my tea. I have Earl Grey. I have Earl Grey today. I'm gonna sip. It's kind of lame. It does feel kind of lame, but I understand that my team is not correctly following corporate process and structure at the moment, which is very lame. It's very lame that's what it's coming down to, but we'll see. We'll see. Super understandable to be stressed in that situation. Yeah. I mean, I took like a sad nap yesterday. Does anybody else do that? Where you're just like, man, my life sucks. You just lay down and just turn your life off for like 20 to 40 minutes and then you wake up and you're like, okay, cool. Whoa, I feel better now. At least that's me. I feel like a lot of people hate tiny naps. They don't like the 30 to 40 range or anything. I love that. I feel like I'm always refreshed afterwards. Maybe I'm just lucky in that sense, but I took a sad nap yesterday. I'm just like, okay, I had my weird news. I had my lunch. I'm just gonna, and just like fall into the bed. So, in the moment I'm feeling positive because, you know, I'm a virtual kangaroo in slutty gear, just talking to a bunch of nice people. So I'm actually feeling great right now. I don't feel like work stress at the moment. My job does not exist to me. I'm gonna try and make tomorrow a very chill day. I actually changed my alarms tomorrow, so I'm waking up at 7 instead of 6. So I sleep in just a little bit. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be good. No job, only Kangi, I wish. That's why I'm like never nervous about like, oh man, what if I lose my job? Well, I would just go hang out with T-Jabs all day if I didn't work. That's what I would do. You're cool with that, right?
Glad you're feeling positive, tongue.
Positive tongue? Well, is positive tongue just kissing? Because we were just talking about that. Also, nice hop, first hop of the stream. Welcome on in. Thanks for 2 heckin' years. Thanks for 2 years, friend. Smooching is a wonderful thing. I already told you how I am, but you hate the idea of limiting kinds of things that you can do. You can't handle that stuff well. I gotta at least like both the options. I do, and I might be reading between the lines wrong, but I think that's gonna be my future, where I have to choose to essentially be either more administrative back end or more front end in terms of like data visualization. And I like both of them for different reasons. Earl Grey's growing on you. I love it. I'm a big fan. I like bergamot, which is what gives it like that floral flavor. So that always hits well for me. Hi, Rick. Rick, you're going through Everhood? Everhood's so sick. I've been kind of busy at work, so a lot of the times when I'm in your stream while you're playing that, I'm not saying anything. But I know it's a sick game. I know it's so fun. Hell yeah. Woo! We got pancake. Oh, I eat so many pancakes after my runs. They're delicious. You don't want to be gaslighted? You must be crazy. Honesty and earnestness are incredibly good and underrated. So true, so true. You like these sharp contrast, bright colors right now? It's your jam. Yeah, I love this autumn video. Just bribe them with my kinky good looks and say I'm doing both. I don't know if it'll work. But I can try. You can't tiny nap? Yeah. You take sad naps every day? They're called, no, they're not called sleeping. I hope not all your sleepies are sadsies, Rick. Ah. You sleep like a rock, so you can't limit it. It makes you sleepy afterwards most of the time. It's good to allow yourself to feel sad for a bit. Caliph getting more than 6 hours sleep, growth, slay, yeah. According to my watch, I'm up to 6 hours and 45 minutes on average. Woo! It's small steps, chat. That used to be like 6 hours and 25 minutes, so I've gained on average 20 minutes a night. Oh my God, Kaz, hi. Kaz, you were playing a silly SpongeBob fighting game, right? Like the Nickelodeon thingy. I don't know anything about it. But I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good, silly, punchy time. Who do you like to play? And if it's not that, let me scroll down. Let me find out. It was Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I could have sworn I saw that when I was scrolling up and downies on my Twitchies. For some reason, this color scheme makes you want to hug me so much. Well, I encourage this Helix. I'm a big hug fan. And you know, hugs so close next to each other, kisses, oh, it all just goes together. Just domino effect of all these positive, fun things. That's a heck of a choice. Yeah, and they're very different. They're very different. Hi, Dusky. Hi, Dusky. Hope you're well. I have had a London Fog. I had my first London Fog this year, but I've had 2 total now because I like them. You meant my character's colors? Well, I do really like this balance. This like bright red, bright blue. It hits very good. Got a blast! I only just saw the got a blast message. Oh, you're currently playing Jimmy Neutron. I actually don't know like the holistic characters. I'm completely lost on that, but I know Death X Doromon just followed. Hi, welcome on in. What do I do in my streams? Mostly for the Raiders. I spend a lot of time chatting. I spend a lot of time walking around. Chat spends a lot of time gaslighting me. And you know what? If you want to like make me look different ways, you can use channel points to do that. Currently, I'm just a silly little Bondi, but normally I look like this. I can wear a formal vest. That's fun. If you want me to just dance for you, I got a little dancing uniform. I can do that. If you just want me to be your English professor and give you like B's or C's, middling grades to pass, I can do that without even looking. There's a lot of things I can do for you. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You did not love it. For some reason it was good, but I don't know. You feel like the game was saying to you, it's okay, keep going. It's all right, it's just a game. A little bit too much for your taste. It threw you back in the pink eye out of nowhere. You had no idea what to make of it. I think that's fair. I think it's fair that it sort of like confused you. I just enjoyed the emotional ride and all the sick music. Woo! I took so long before I did the choice that you have when you have the arm. I don't want to spoil it for people who don't know Everhood, but it took me a very long time to choose the choice on any character when you have the choice to make it. I put it off for a very long time. There's gonna be a sequel coming out of Everhood. I don't know what they're gonna do with a sequel in that game, but I'm still gonna play it. Matos, hi Matos, hello, Q, hi. Gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing. You can't fathom gaslighting. It's such a weird, fucked up thing. Yeah. I'm like a pool toy or something. If you know what Bondi is, B-O-N-D-I, that's what this texture is. Got a blast, hi. The sick music was so good. Oh yeah. You took a long time. You feel like the game was not ready for you to do that. Yeah. And like occasionally with choice A, choice B, I won't say which, they would flip them around on some characters. I think to try and catch you or just like spamming your dialogue, which I was like, No, it's not gonna catch me. Hi, Holly. Holly, hope you're doing great. Hope art's been going so well. Did I say Bondi? Yes, I did. I did say Bondi. Let's see, what else do I wanna talk about? Oh yeah, so, I have some fun news for anybody who knows my second channel, Nardo Dragon, where I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I talked about this in the Discord, but I officially have follower emotes on that channel, which means I have 5 open slots out of nowhere. What I'm gonna do with them? I don't know. Here's a list of ideas that Past Me has had and sort of crowdsourced from people. Oh my God, you're a crowd. You're a chat. I would love to know if you have any ideas. There's some that I've already finished, as you can see right here. A dead emote, an evil emote. This one, the thing is I've tried to sketch out Nardod evil a number of times because it works in multiple ways. It can be Nardo devil and Nardod evil. And I've sketched like 3 or 4 different ideas. I haven't loved any of them. I like the idea of doing like a lol, just like a laugh, like a Pronzo laugh. I think it'd be really good. I like a Blushies idea. I like just a Chompers idea, them showing off their teeth. Like a Harvest has a really good Chompies emote, so I feel like I'd like to steal the energy of that at some point. And yeah, I think for like animated emotes, like a Brushies or like a Groovies, and you know, maybe I could give them stripes like a tiger. Maybe I could do that too. Zunorain Tiger, hi, thanks for following, welcome on in. But if anybody has different ideas for Nardo, thank you, Fumble knows. Yeah, if anybody has good ideas for Nardo for my second channel for emotes, I currently have 5. I have 5 open slots. One I'm gonna fill tonight by finishing Nardod Huff. which I'm really excited about, but the rest is just open. The rest is just whatever I want to do. Ooh, Nardod Angers and Danger. That's a fun combo. Let me add to my list right now. I can pull up that actual list, not just a photo. So Nardo emote ideas, make it editable. Nardod Anger. Nardo Dragon Smooch. I was thinking about trying to make a dragon thing happen. All right, I do like that idea. I also did think about Sex Demon. I also did think about making a Sex Demon emote, which honestly would probably just be like the eyes, maybe like a flirtatious wink or a blink as an animated emote. I did think about that. Nardod Sex Demon. Would it allow me to put sex in an emote name? I don't know. Also, hey chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in about 35 seconds, just so you know. Nardod Gaze. Nardod Gaze, I do like that idea. Somebody mentioned Kelof High earlier and trying to do a similar energy. I feel like if I could differentiate it somehow, I would like that. I feel like for Fox's look, which I'll post in chat because I'm always subbed to Fox's. I feel like the Fox's look has very good like gaze energy, like I'm staring down upon ye, which I really do enjoy. So I'll add that to my list because why not? Evil. Blushes are excellent for you in particular. Yeah, Old Drago, you need to be like one of those foxes on Telegram that has one sticker pack with 7 layers of blush for raising in like levels of intensity. Oh, you got ice cream and milk to use up. Time for shakes. Let's go. That's a fun idea. He's definitely based on a toy. He is, that's true. What about a table flip? You know, I never thought about that. That's a fun idea. What about one of the Kelef getting his ear gnawed by a dragon, but the dragon is Nardo? That's a very interesting idea. Like the idea of having a 1+2 combo emote between my channel and that channel over there. That's a funny thought. That's a funny thought. Nardod date, Nardod gaze for the Nardod gaze, Nardod slay, Nardod slay. Maybe you can hide it. Like post Pokemon Masters sex. And they were roommates. Or Wiggle. Wiggle's a fun idea. I was gonna write all these down to see what inspires me later, honestly. Nerdod date. Chocolate raspberry is so delicious. All right, just making this list really big. And also gonna make big myself, nice and large, saying hi to Victor. Gonna do a nice rawr, just for them, just for them. Hi, Nardod Chong. Nardod the gaze. You're gonna head out into the art stream, sweetie. I will. Hi, thank you. Hi, Max. Hi. Huh. Hi, Keelif. Oh, also chocolate raspberry, delicious. So your roommate just bought a case of raspberry cocoa. You're very well stocked for now. That's delicious. That's wonderful. I haven't had like cocoa in general in a long time. Biggin gets hit by a flip flop before you can finish that sentence. Yeah, and the thing is like, so Nardo date. So my prefix is Nardod would come off as Nardod 8. Which there's like chonk emotes out there. I think Canadian Dragon has my favorite chonk emote, just really big and round tummy vibes. I'm not like a tummy person personally, but I do think it's funny seeing an emote phone. Hi Lyra, hi. So now they bring up the foxes. It occurs to use that at least part of this VTuber community is deeply interconnected with speedrunners. Yeah, like especially with like Celeste stuff. Like Puffy used to do like Celeste thingies. Hurry does Celeste thingies. Rick is adorably furry adjacent. I can say that in my mind. And they're incredibly good at doing the speedrunning Celeste things. I guess they're more good at Celeste challenge runs, I should say, but they're still strong. You returned. Hi, Q. Hi. The last person you rated into pronounce my name is Keeleaf. Yeah, Keeleaf. I forget what Three Folders said. But yeah, like I like how everybody pronounces my name. There's no bad way I've heard Kelef pronounced. Keeleaf, Keeleaf. It's all good. Keeleaf. Yeah, I think Keeleaf is cute. You're gonna play Small Saga. Might pop your snootin' later. See my art's doing. Hi, thank you. Go have fun. Rick's the only person to accomplish a no-death 100% run of the game. You can say he's kind of good. He's kind of good. He's kind of fun. He's kind of cool. He's kind of sick with it. All right, so I think that's everything that I have to talk about. No, I lied. Chat, how do you feel about TF? Press 1 if you're about to change into a 2 because you're really into TF. So for months, not exaggerating, months, I go to Harbis's stream and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like a nice TF for myself. And I keep waiting for like a fox or a dragon or something I'm really, really into. It finally happened today. MyKeepon768 finally followed me. Like I said, waiting for months for it, but it happened. So I got this, something cute in a blanket burrito. Kelef slowly transformed into a striped fox. So now that I finally got something that I'm like really jazzed about, I literally pogged IRL and I all caps in chat, I finally got a fox TF. So yeah. I really want to draw like a Kelef to Fox TF. I've not sketched it out. This happened like 2 hours earlier today. But literally for probably 2 months, I've been in Harbis's channel just spamming this, hoping for dragon or fox. We finally got one. We finally got something, so I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. TF is how you became furry, werewolves, etc. You're not into it? You think it would fix you. Ba-da-da, Anubis. Hi, Anubis. Anubis, you're new here. Did you know that I did a macro Anubis photo shoot in VR chat? Here's some photos. This was like literally years ago, but here's like a slice of some photos, rar, of my friend Clover in their giant macro Anubis avatar, and they're just looking to grab you. Grabs you, grabs you, grabs you. Yeah. You know what would fix me? If Macro Anubis just took me away on an adventure. That would fix me. That would definitely fix me. What if you TF'd into a dragon someday? Hey, Silver, do you want to schedule another cuddle session right now? You came in at the very correct time. Hi, Deckies. You're really into Anubis? Well, the thing is, Wolviz, as like an artist, you can just draw yourself making out with him at any time. You can just draw that. You can just make that happen, or like going on a date or whatever your speed is. But anyway, we're gonna look at a dragon. Chat, do you like your dragons squeezed? Do you like them fit into a particular shape? Because I sure do. This is by meow.social/rs/rs. Look at them, they're squeezed into a nice little box. I love this. I love the energy right here. Look at them. We just talked about stripes. Look at those nice stripes right here, up and down on the lips. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love this too. Whoa, love their actual little signature right here. Hell yeah. God, oh, the way the paws grip the thick tail. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so nice. It feels right. This is all I need in the world is soft paws hugging a tail. It feels so good. Hi, Radium. We're doing great. Let's just focus on this. This can be the just chatting background right now. Mastodon. I have a couple of Mastodon links right here, yeah. That's so true, it's so true, yeah. Gotta love being able to draw the things like that. Yeah, if I get any cool idea that makes me specifically horny, I get to sit down and draw it. I incredibly rarely ever do this, but I should do it more. Take me away to the afterlife. Well, Anubis can come later in life when I've accomplished more things. It's pronounced a new bee, like, oh, imagine like a Pride Uwu, but just with like a nice new store smell. He's trying to foot job his own tail. I'm encouraging this, you know what, great job, great job. Wouldn't you? Is that a Anubis model? Oh, so do you mean this one? So this one, I know the URL for this. It's literally leggy.life. Leggy.life is the URL to get the maned wolf avatar. And at least when I purchased it in the past, this was an included texture on it. So I am just assuming that that is still the case nowadays. But again, I have not looked for a very long time. I have not looked for a very long time. Is that the Scuffles' husband? Hi, Slipfin. Did Deckies tell you to do this? Did Deckies tell you to write this in my chat? Arcrodos? Arcrados? Probably Arcrados. I'm just like, you know, I'm just addicted to doing my trills. I can't help it. I'm trail-pilled. I'm trail-pilled, I adore it. It's all aligned. The sign is made for you. Yeah, it's a maned wolf avatar, essentially. It's a big leggy fox, and it also has an Anubis skin. It's really good. It's really fun. Anyway, I think that is all my stories. I think that's all the things I want to talk about. So you know what? I'm gonna change my category over to art, and oh, we're gonna thank Ollie. Hi. Ah wah wah.
Caliph low volley 87 nardo devil.
I love this no good devil emote that you have. That's so cute. Oh, is it? Yeah, Jay did do that. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much for having a cute giggle and a cute laugh whenever I hear it. It makes me smile. Oh, you're a big fan of feathers and capes? That's fun. Look at your PFP. I mean, you already have Anubis. Oh, you know what? That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. That's kind of good. Bum bum. A new bussy. Yeah, I did not think about that. Ollie does have an extremely cute giggle. It's true. I know. Old Drago knows. Old Drago knows, and I know too. So hi, I'm gonna switch over to art. I've already changed my category. I'm gonna put myself in this corner right here. I'm gonna gaslight myself in this direction because apparently that's what chat wants to do to me. We're gonna go like that. And you know what? So switching over to the other computer. So this is the emote that I wish to finish today. This probably shouldn't be too loud. Hi, this is nar.huff. This is gonna be the new horny emote for my side channel, which you can find by !com right there. So I think it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be pretty nice. So let me make sure it's a good volume for me and for chat. I'll raise it for chat. It's a little quiet for chat. Let me get my art glove on as well. Fish to winish. Oh, my art pillow? I got my art pillow right here. I gaslight in your general direction. You like the horny command more? I'm a big fan of the horny command. I think the horny command is incredibly funny. Okay. Honestly, like a lot of people I know are just really into like sound commands in their channel. Like people I'm a really big stream fan of. Like I love Kofu streams, I love Harvest streams. I don't think that's my energy. I really enjoy the, there's not a sound, but you still see something pop up. I really like that. I should make more of those. So this involves an IRL aspect. So let me get closer to my tablet. And I already have the structure ready. I already have like all my layers set up. So it's mostly just gonna be busy work, AKA it's mostly gonna be just chatting and hanging out. Oh, yeah, F-Pop and Pronzo, true. Yeah, I do like a lot of people who have silly sound redeems. Oh, chat, you know what? Something I did want to talk about. So I mentioned it, I haven't showed it off, but I have a couple, so I just want to talk about sort of like the process that I've been going through. So to tell a story I've told before, but now with visuals, I watched this one YouTube video, just somebody going through their sketchbook, and they showed off where they're like, oh yeah, I've been sitting down and doing like 10-minute daily paintings of just like pictures I find online or paintings on Pinterest. And I thought it was a really good idea, especially because when I first saw the quality of her paintings, I told myself, oh, I could never do that in 10 minutes. Why bother trying? And I've actually been trying to squash that anxiety. So here's what I've been doing. All of these are like little 10-minute paintings, not counting today because I got interrupted because my husband wanted to talk. But all of these right here, I just found like either pictures or paintings online. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna actually slice off 10 minutes and go, just go for it. So, you know what? They actually have been turning out better than I thought. If you told me, hey, Kelf, can you do this in 10 minutes? Can you repeat it? Can you be just like a Seo Link ZZZ in 10 minutes? No, I'd at least need an hour to be able to do that. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I've been like experimenting and doing things. Cause just like when I saw that girl's YouTube video and she was talking about her process, I was like, oh, I can't possibly do that. But here I am, I'm actually doing the thing that I was scared of, so. I wanna keep doing it. You can see my dates over here. I skip a lot of days. I did the 8th, the 13th, the 14th, the 16th. Ideally, I'd be doing these every single day and spending an entire 10 minutes and not getting interrupted. So that's gonna become, I think, a stronger goal for me because how else am I gonna get better at painting if I don't do it? And I feel like whenever you're learning painting, it's really easy to get lost in the sauce and spend like 6 hours on one piece and you hate it anyway at the end because you don't know what you're doing. So I feel like something like this is a very positive way to get your feet wet and not hate it. So yeah, here's my 10-minute / less than 10-minute adventure so far. Actually, I think I do want to save this. I normally say no. I don't think I actually save this when I finish the other one. All right, cool. It feels so bright and full of potential at game art. Thank you. It has been fun. I have really been enjoying it. And another thing, whenever I'm trying to like learn painting or like do any sort of things like that, like concept art or stuff, I try really hard to not allow myself to sample colors. It's all by eye, so I can train that skill too. Kelif has a narrator-ass voice. This is true. This is true. And if anybody wants to buy me or help support buy me an ASMR microphone, you can just go to my throne so I can do even more narrator-ass things. Come, adventurer, Final Fantasy XIV intensifies. Now that I have been thinking about Final Fantasy XIV, so I've never played WoW in my life, but I've been watching a ton of people play WoW, whether it's Wolfcade Zero or Harbis or there's somebody else who I was watching too play WoW. But Lunar Booho. So many people I know are playing WoW. They're very WoW-pilled, either hardcore or retail. I've never ever tried it, but I do love MMOs, so there's always an inkling of me that's like, that's a cool idea, even though it would be a time suck and I shouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm very happy with the street one. I really liked it. You start going to town. Ooh, on some chips and jalapeno dip. That's great. I could listen to this gay furry turned right back in. Let's go. People have spent a lot longer on that One Piece. You know what? I got about halfway through One Piece. That's not even fair. I got to the time skip of One Piece, which I assume is less than halfway, and then I gave up. Not color picking is so hard. Yeah, Wolvez knows. Wolvez knows. Okay, coming out of WoW retirement to hold Kelif's hand. Okay, I have caught up in chat. I've told every story that's on my mind. So all I'm here to say is, hi chat. Hi chat, I hope you're doing great. Definitely like 14 better than WoW. Yeah, I feel like if I ever did play WoW, like if somebody got me into it for some reason for a very small amount of time, I think I would probably, for the most part, just be like, why am I not playing Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, hi, Aster. Hi, was this your first stream? Did you stream a different day? I know you were talking to me about like the idea of starting stream, and here you are. Did you have fun? The Blargle has arrived. Hi. Ba-da-ba. Nix, the Wolfie. Hi. Oh, you're playing a Gunfire Reborn? I've still never played that. I still never played it. I mean, it feels like the right thing to enjoy because it's a roguelike, always silly fun, always getting new things, new adventures. And also there's low poly animals. Aster has that new car smell on him. Well, you don't want that to go away, so everybody here should go follow and sniff really hard in Aster's chat while they still have that new car smell. Gunfire is so good. A lot of people I know have played it and talked very highly of it. My husband's played a lot of it with his friends. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about this. It was on my post-it, and I'm like, I don't know, is this interesting? But either way, I'm gonna talk about it now. I feel like I have a very different relationship with video games than a lot of my friends do. I feel like so many people I know are like, oh yeah, I just play games with friends like all the time. And me, it's like, not counting VR chat, like, I don't know, once every 4 months I play games with somebody. It's like this really like rare thing. Although I guess I've done more of it recently than I normally have. Like I played games with my husband when they were on my stream this past Sunday. I played with Wolfcade Zero. I played Diablo 4 with him just for fun to get to know him better. And yesterday I was like, oh man, what should I do at the end of my night? It was a little bit stressful. I kind of want to just turn my brain off. So I played a little bit of Diablo 4 and I'm just like, nah, I don't know if I'm in the mood for this. And then I played like a couple rounds of Risk of Rain, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for this. So now I think I understand when I hear a lot of my friends talking about the, oh yeah, I just want to jump around and play a bunch of different games. I can't find my vibe. I think something that's important for me for an enjoyment of a game is like goal setting, which is something I did not do yesterday whatsoever. But like when I was doing the retro achievements, like grind, where I was like, oh man, I wanna just do this very specific goal in Mega Man X1, 2, or 3. That was way more engaging to me than just like starting up a game and just doing a run or just mindlessly killing things. So I think for my own personal game enjoyment, I do have to like have goal setting in mind. The ship of Theseus, or is it? Arr, arr. You're relaxing, talking about social anxiety and overcoming inhibitions is hard. Overcoming it felt so relieving. Yeah, I think streaming is so incredibly fun. Like, it's been an incredible social vehicle for me. Like I was talking about, I did have my own personal life stressors yesterday, and I was so looking forward to stream, so I could just be like, heck that. I'm a virtual animal, life is beautiful, and I'm just here to enjoy myself and draw like a horny nardo huffin'. So I can play Beat Saber for 7 hours. S'morey, hi S'morey, awawa, I hope you're doing great. S'morey, I actually ordered a winter running wear. Well, I guess not specifically winter, but actually long gosh darn sleeves, which I did not own before in terms of a workout thing. Be able to create a safe, fun space of being like a Zen garden. I'm always very relaxed on stream, so I relate to that. Sia, hi Sia, awawa, hope you're doing so great. Nardo out of stamina? What's their max stamina? Well, the thing is they grind pretty hard because every boy they spend way too much time with in VR staying up really late. That's another stamina bar like right there. Like right there. Long sleeves help quite a bit. I'll have warmer winter running ahead. I'm excited. I only did a 1 run so far this week. I've been trying mostly to focus on sleeping more and actually not staying up incredibly late either on Fridays or just during the middle of the week. So because I've been focusing more on Zazaza and sleeping in and getting those numbers up, I have not been running as much, but I want to do at least 1 more run before the end of the week. I know I'm pretty close to getting to 4 miles total. Like I've done 2 separate runs that were like 3 3/4, so like 3.75. So that's really close, and I feel like I have the ability, I have the stamina to hit 4, so I feel like that's a goal that I do want to try and hit. I think if I just change up my route a little bit, like turn a couple streets further down or anything like that, before I start making the square to get home, I think I should do that. Am I a honk shoe? Am I a honk shoe or honk me? I'm definitely a honk shoe, because it rhymes with Rue. You fiendishly buy games for friends. You want to watch them play. Thing is, I think this is a win-win situation. I like that approach a lot. I'm that type of person who I talk about cool games all the time, and I occasionally say like, oh, this game's on sale. If anybody's interested, they should go for it. And I eagerly pay attention for a friend of mine to be like, oh man, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it'll be for me, or I can't really afford it right now, but it sounds fun. I love gifting people games in that situation. I've probably bought Celeste for, I don't know, 3 or 4 people. I bought, when I've been very into fighting games, I bought like Guilty Gear and Street Fighter 6 for people. So that's something I enjoy doing. Push on, King, yeah, I will! God, I love this huff. Shout out to Harbus for having a very good huff that was so horny I wanted it. Don't worry, I already talked with Harbus about this. They gave me their approval. Chat, do you have any like fun weekend plans? I specifically just talked about trying to not stay up super late in VR chat. That is an active goal of mine. So tomorrow, unless something IRL comes up, which it might happen because we have a friend staying over this weekend. But if it doesn't, if I'm just free to my own whims, I'm gonna do a lot of Xenoblade, and I might do something like at night with a friend in VR after stream, but I already told them I can't stay up super late. I gotta be a better boy. I gotta be a good boy. Oh, you're going to a spa? I haven't been to a spa in so long. You do love a good huff. Arr. Your weekend plan. Oh, ordering PC parts? Yeah, I think I saw you were talking in Setsu's stream about like getting a proper streaming rig and gaming rig for VR as well. That's so exciting. Oh yeah, and you were also talking about how, oh yeah, whenever I get everything set up, I'm gonna go into my avatar as a normal height and then change to a micro so that everybody can see my reaction to it, which I think sounds really adorable. What if I told you you're a good boy already? I'd believe you and smile and maybe blush just a little bit. You're hanging out with a boyfriend on Saturday? I'm gonna be playing Expanse RPG. I feel like I've heard of this, but I can't remember any details about it. Nardo. I do love Nardo. Kelv, is there any, is there anywhere on Twitch that I'm not? Well, yeah, it's just all the places you're not looking. There, actually, it's funny you say that because there's like a very, very few non-furry streamers I watch. But my friend Cosmic rated into this one person who was not a furry, and like they just had really good energy. And I'm like, you know what? I'm actually gonna follow and like hang around and like just chat with them and get to know them better. So I did, and I hung by their stream earlier, and they were playing Isaac, which they play a lot. So I was just like, you know what? It's gonna be here. And like they shouted me out, and they were talking nice things, which I appreciated. And looking around in the chat, I'm like, I recognize literally 0% of the chat here. Such a disconnected space. Which, you know what? I think is kind of cute. It's, I've gotten kind of, I don't know, used to knowing like 90% of people in any of the Twitch spaces that I go to. So it's weirdly refreshing to go to like a space where I don't know many people and just be able to talk to them. Oh yeah, get the nice fang going. You get anxious when you know no one in chat. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I need like that sort of like familiarity. Like that's part of the reason like I stop by Setsu stream in the morning every single day when they're streaming. Cause like I know so many people there. I know like 90% of the people, not exaggerating, that are active chatters. But then there's sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I just want to step my paws into the danger zone. And that was me during lunch. I wanted to have danger paws. I feel the same way in VR chat. Like, my VR chat life is very blessed where I always know like 90% of the people in a room because I only join like Friends Plus instances or I only do like very private things. So I'm always there to like, I don't know. I think the only word for it is intimate. Like, I'm there to be intimate. That doesn't mean, like, horny. It just means, like, I want to get to know these people who I've met in other spots better here. And I think it's very good for that. Danger paws. Yeah, hi. You still suffer from stage fright. So you'll admit you were so scared to try streaming at first? Friends really help curb your social anxiety. We'll have so much fun and comfy vibes. Can we do it more in the future? Yeah, it's addicting. It's so addicting. If I want to just blend in... You'll lurk in a French or a Spanish stream. That's a fun idea. I never thought about that. I think there's only one non-English stream I occasionally go to, and like they're a really, really good Korean artist that I just like to watch them create. But otherwise, I think it's always English streams for me. Yeah. God, Nardo's so hot. Ooh, interpersonal. That might be a better word than intimate for it, yeah. You're starting to, you're starting to hit more bilingual streamers. I know, Max, you were talking at one point about like trying to find like a bunch of new streamers. And I think I remember you mentioning, it was probably when I was lurking in a stream and just seeing you talk. You were just like, oh yeah, I'm hitting like the max number of Discords that I could be in. Time for another account, smile. So I don't know if you're still like looking to like expand or you feel like you found like all the streamers that you're interested in. I think it's cool that you keep trying to find new places to go. Oh, Kelif, you'll be proud of me. You did an ASMR on stream for Gyoju and Moth. Oh, Moth is so nice. Nardo, so hot right now. Yeah. You have close friends you love spending time with. You're trying to hop into spaces you don't necessarily have them, so you can pull as a social zip cord. Aw. Sorry again for interrupting your friend from the dance thing to come say hi to you by petting your face and being like, hi, look at me, give me your all your attention, Modest Lamau. But I think that's good. Like occasionally, I haven't done it in a while, so maybe occasionally is not the right word, but sometimes, let's say sometimes. So sometimes I'll like just look through my list of friends in VR and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna request a join off you. And I remember I asked for a join off Chaparral Coyote in the past, and I went into a world and I'm like, whoa, I only know like 3 people here. So like I ran around and tried to get to talk to people. Is that an ASMR? Wow, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Can we get like a huff in there too at the end? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I asked her. I'm glad you had so much fun streaming. I'm proud of you for just pushing past those social boundaries, and you deserve a nice, oh, sorry, rawr. There we go. I don't know how to huff. I'm not practiced huffing. I remember very specifically, like in Amori, there was like a lot of huff text. Like they would climb ladders, they would like finish a run, like trying to escape a monster, and they're like huff, huff, huff. I never knew how to like do that. Oh, it's your quest to get to like 750. You found German, Japanese, French, and Spanish bilingual streamers. That's awesome. They gave you chills. I'm winning. I'm winning. Thank you, Helix. I would love to sip tea. Okay. Ah, super good. Gosh, I love Earl Grey. Gosh, I love boys. Gosh, I love friends. It is gonna feel weird not staying up to 4 in the morning tomorrow. It's gonna feel weird not doing that. I did it for the past 3 weeks. Even though I know it's not a good idea, it's gonna be weird not doing it. And even though I know I had an amazing time doing it. Does 4 a.m. pets hit different though? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lyra. What if there was a fuzzy boy in VR named Earl Grey? Well, I'd walk on up and ask if I could have a taste. Row, 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 row. It's a fun song. I like the song. Imagine having a taste of a boy. Paying a cute boy at 4 a.m. S'more! S'more feels very good. S'more feels great. Caliph, would you say, hey, are you Earl Grey? Because I want you inside me. Only if I knew them well. Only if I knew them well. I would definitely not do that as like a starter. I actually try and be very good at like having open-ended questions to get people to talk about themselves. That's what I enjoy. Being well-rested might be more important than boys. Maybe. I don't know, the science is out. Hey science, can you get back to me on if sleep is more important than boys? Also make sure to check your bake account so you know what the right answer is. What's my favorite open-ended question? The thing is, like, I try and, like, I love looking at people's, like, statuses and their bios to, like, try and get a read on who they are. Like, a lot of the times, because I hang out in Setsu's meetup, somebody's status or somebody's bio is gonna mention, like, streaming or, like, some other hobby, like if they're into art or collecting something. So, like, to me, it's like, oh, well, that's a banger. That's an easy go. Like, if there's a streamer there, I don't know what they stream. That's, like, my first question. Like, I remember when I first met Video Vadio in VR, like, I had never seen them around before. I hadn't seen their Twitch streams. And I checked their bio, and I'm like, I gotta walk on up this cute sheep and just start a conversation. So I looked, and they're like, oh, they stream? Let me go walk on up. Let me talk to them. Oh, what do you stream? Oh, you're streaming art today? Like, what are you interested in trying to learn how to draw? Oh, okay, like how long have you been doing this? Oh, that's really interesting. Like, do you have any goals for either streaming or for art that you want to do in the future. Like just like breadcrumbs. Like, oh, okay, like I usually have my next question in mind as I'm asking the first question. So it's calculated. Let's say it's calculated. Did I ever suffer from social anxiety before? Yes, for years. Yes, like my entire 20s. Literally everything before, like, I don't know, 24. I was like an incredibly anxious person who didn't know how to talk to anybody. Honestly, for me, like working food service is what helped me get through that and helped me get over it. Even though, you know, like I hated it and it's kind of hell, but Tommy Yodi is a special type of coyote who can and they can survive the fires of hell.
Exclamation mark Dad Kellen.
Tommy Yodi, I was lurking during it. I don't think I said hi to you when I was in Harbus's chat. I loved your comment when all the construction noise was going off. You were like, oh, they're building the special door for coyotes to be able to come in and steal your food. I thought that was an incredible comment in the Harbus chat. I actually lurked during your stream earlier. I will say thank you. But I don't think I said anything. I hope you're having fun with that game. You're horrible with open-ended questions. You're either super guarded or word vomit. When you respond, your default responses of small talk, tell me about yourself, is what do you want to know? I mean, I like having like a little direction to it. Like those examples I gave are very real examples. Like, oh, you know, like what do you like to stream? Like what kind of art stuff do you want to do? What goals do you have associated with those? Like, if I'm just blindsided by a person and it's like, oh shit, we have to start a conversation now. I usually just ask like, oh, is there something fun that happened to you in this past week? Because it's slightly more directed than, oh man, you know, is there a nice thing you've ever thought of in your life, period? It's like, oh, what did I get up to this week? Was there something cool? Did I like anything? Did I get lunch at a place that I like that I can talk about? Oh, it'll tell me what foods you like. Oh, did you talk about like a game that you played? Oh, awesome, that opens up a lot of options of, oh, do you like this genre? What else do you play? You and your husband have plans for Thanksgiving? See, that's a great question too. Great starter question, Fox McCloud. Topical. So my husband invited a friend to stay over at our house, and they're here right now. I assume my husband and him are like going to get dinner while I'm doing stream stuff. We're probably gonna have more people over. I know my husband has talked to a number of different friends about being over at the house for Friendsgiving. But I actually don't know. He's the keeper of those plans. He's the keeper of the local people plans. I'm the keeper of the internet plans. You look like you're socially awkward. Oh, one of your wolves died in combat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. You struggle with small talk as well. It's hard to think of something to talk about on the spot. Yeah, and I've given this advice to other people before. So like, this is specifically VR related advice, but like I still think it works for stream and you know, I guess it could work for like an IRL thing too. But I like to try and think of like a list of questions, like a short list. Like, oh, okay, what is anything that could start a conversation on like the most basic of levels with somebody I don't know well? Like, it could be as simple as, oh, you know, what type of games do you like to play? Is there something fun that happened in this past week for you? You know, like, if you could choose like a single type of food to eat forever, what would it be? Like any dumb conversation starter when I don't know anybody literally at all. I would recommend like sitting down and making a list of questions that you would like to be asked that you would think would be interesting. Like if you're in a room full of strangers and a nice person like me comes up, like what do you want to be talked about? Like is there something you're really passionate about or excited? And I would just make like a list of those things and just like refer to it like occasionally to be like, oh, okay, like I'm about to enter a social situation. Let me look at this list of things that I could possibly talk about with literally anybody. And like, I haven't done that in a long time. I just have like a bunch of different thoughts, a bunch of stories. And hi, Decky's hi. Ah, wah, wah. Hi, thanks for having such good aim, hitting that lovely, lovely pretty goal right there, Lucy, hi. Let's be honest, 80% of the world to pick pizza as their only food. I don't know, would I? Would I pick pizza? I mean, if I could choose one ingredient forever, it would be potatoes because there's so much you could do with them. Would 80% of it involve frying for me or baking? Yes. But it's a very versatile food. Mashed potatoes, so good. Potato pancakes, delicious. Fries, amazing. Honestly, tacos. I think tacos would be the one thing I could eat forever because they're so versatile. I mean, pizza's also incredibly versatile. There's a lot of different toppings you can do. But tacos, you could shove like so much in there and it'll be delicious. The answer to both is the same question. Is something fun that happened to you this past week is the game. Lucy, thank you. Thank you for gifting us over to Max. Max is a sweetheart. Ask him if they like tummies as a conversation starter, Lamau. Ooh, any food allergies or flavors you absolutely hate? That's a good question. Yeah, that's anything with food is like an easy universal thing. Oh, what's the lore behind Nardo? Asks Foen. What a great question for me. Thank you. So Nardo started as like the idea of a second channel, because that happened first before Nardo. The thought of a second channel happened because I was getting close to Twitch partner, I was applying, and it added like a lot of stress to my life. And I'm like, I just want to exist in a place on Twitch that is completely disconnected from numbers in any way, shape, or form. So that's how the idea popped into my head. The way that it became Nardo specifically is I think it was Pickle Pizzas in chat. I think she had like a public Nardo model that was very sexy at the Setsu meetups, and I put it on and I'm like, hey, you know what? I feel kind of sexy right now. This feels fun. I want to purchase this model and play around with it. So that plus partner stress and wanting a different place to go, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make my own model. I'm gonna play with this boy. I'm gonna make him look just like me. He's gonna look real sexy like, and he can also play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 over there as well. Oh, mangoes? Mangoes are so delicious. Get appreciated. Kellev is so, what do you mean? Kellev is so hard to talk to. He does a twirl and is suddenly like 5 minutes later. I don't know how to describe this thing that I do to boys that I like in VR, but Mados is a boy that I like in VR. Well, I like them outside of VR, but either way, Mados is a boy that I like in VR, and I do this thing. I stare into their eyes and I keep eye contact as I do a twirl, and that means that like my head goes upside down and just do like a perfect like 360 and keep the eye contact the whole time. I did that with Mados, I did it with Fenrir, I did it with Silver. I've done it with a number of people because I think it's a fun little bit and it shows off how flexible I am, so it's kind of great. You're turning people into Lycan rocks when you were playing Connect 4. That was a good bit too. You don't remember me trying that on? That was you that found that one. It was a really good model. Yeah, good find. I mean, I had seen Nardos around before, but I don't think I had worn one until like that specific moment. You know, maybe it's the autistic vibes that I sometimes have. But I've heard the conversational advice of, oh man, you shouldn't make like everything about yourself. You shouldn't tell like a personal anecdote at every single second. I want to tell a personal anecdote at literally every single second in every possible conversation. And I've been told that's rude. So I usually I want to tell a story that I think is cool and funny and will progress the conversation forward. And then I'll also have like a question in mind to ask the other person once I'm done with the story. So it doesn't feel like as selfish. They had a huge jar. Oh, mango spears at Costco or Sam's Club got demolished so quickly. Delicious. That's amazing. If neither person is saying anything about themselves, nobody's talking. So true, so true. I love how you phrase that. Your friend's got a clip of your first stream if you like to see it. You should put it in the clips channel on the Discord, and I'll definitely watch that later. Sometimes a person is talking about themselves is what sparks a conversation. I agree. You grew up with friends on several parts of the spectrums. You're used to anecdotes. Yeah, Lamau. I mean, like, when I stop by a stream, I want to hear the streamer, like, talk about themselves forever, because that's how I get to know them. That's how I get to know them better. There's one thing I always say about VR, to those who don't feel entirely comfortable in their own skin, trying on VR models might be the first experience they've had, like, going clothes shop, and it feels great. Yeah! Like, there's so many different, like, types of euphoria that you can feel. Like, I feel like gender euphoria is very common in VR, and I don't know if this is the correct phrase, but whenever I put Kangi or Nardo on, I get like this, I don't know, species euphoria, where I look into the mirror and I'm like, oh wow, this is exactly how I wanna feel. I mean, looking into the mirror and thinking like, wow, this is me, I think that's a feeling that everybody craves. You feel that way? The way I improvise is 70% food. I mean, it's universal. Everybody loves food. I think Pronzo is so killer at like starting conversations. Even before like I knew him very well, even before I met him in like real life, I would stop by a Pronzo stream and I'm like, holy shit, there's like 60 people in chat talking as they're playing marbles or whatever, and they're asking like personal questions about every single person in chat. Actually, yeah, you know what? Go watch Pronzo. If you want to know how to talk to like strangers and start conversations, just watch a Pronzo stream. They're great at it. There's a sense of self-expression created in virtual spaces that go beyond what you can express in real life. So true. The nardo? Yeah, the nardo huff. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't like what I did with this eyebrow though. I'm going to... You won't be able to see what that's doing. I didn't even notice those were kind of like off kilter, to be honest, until that exact moment. I'm the puff boy, the boy that puffs. That's a great emote. I said emote, I meant quote. Pronzo made a super good impression when he went to FWA last year. You never seem to catch their streams. Pronzo's very good. I adore Pronzo. One of my favorite things to do on Twitch.television is whenever a friend of mine talks down about themselves for any reason is to aggressively remind them that I think they're great and wonderful. I mean, this is true. Wow, I said that like 2 years ago. All the tummy appreciators will come to my chat. There are sometimes like somebody I care about, they say like something disparaging about themselves, and I was like, oh, sorry, I literally couldn't hear that because you're talking about someone I like. We were talking about like being a social dom or a social sub on my last stream, and I feel like I definitely have like social dom energy, because it's like, oh, you don't know how to start the conversation? Don't worry, I will maintain it. Don't worry. Oh, you're talking down about yourself? No, you're not. I'm the dom. You can't do that here. I love this song. And there we go. I think that eyebrow is much better. It matches the other direction more. I think I should still move it a little bit. I'm being very finicky here because this is gonna be like, what, 20 pixels wide? It's gonna feel like that anyway. Cal's just curious. How come I have a beauty mark on my model? It's really cute and interesting. You've always wondered. I kind of just did it because I wanted to differentiate the original Kangi texture when I was texturing it to be like different from the base model. And it really stayed and I really enjoyed it. Does that mean Kelif is doming chat? Press 1 if you feel socially domed by me right now. Oh, you do your post-stream care, Aster, for sure. 1. I love that quote so much, Wolvez. I love it so much. Don't talk about my friend like that. 11, whoa, I didn't know I was socially doming you so hard, Max. In front of a crowd too, were you blushing? Bit of a science dump on VR technology? No, go for it. One positive. Oh, you were so prepared. I was like going to zoom in to give you time to type it. It reminds you, recently there's an experiment performed on rats. On you, they use virtual reality and monitor their exact position within a virtual space and reward in a virtual maze. They mapped the rats' neurons, their mental model of the maze itself, and they had the rats completely immobilized, but capable of moving in virtual space by imagining the movement of their VR. That's fucking crazy. Effectively moving virtually with their mind. That's bonkers. I've never heard of that. They may need aftercare after this stream. Imagine needing aftercare. Imagine getting treated like that. Hey, now I'll zoom in. Soft Ape Escape jams to Kangi too. I fucking love Soichi Tarada. Their music is so good. Well, let me just get on desktop. The question is whether we could extend this to humans. That's very interesting. Yeah, fascinating. I agree with that word. I'm taking this so slow, but we're kind of just vibing. That's always the weirdest part about doing art on stream, is because anxiety art brain is always like working in the background trying to lower your art progress. It's like, oh man, you're just drawing so slowly. But you know what? Who gives a shit? We're just talking. Chatterino multiplies your power by 10 times. How many chats are you active in, Max? Because I feel like the answer is a lot. I'm just curious, not judging. You're very slow at art. I've been trying to push myself to get faster with like my 10-minute painting exercises and like my gesture drawing and drawing a ballpoint pen. I'm trying to move in all possible ways to force myself to go faster. Whoa, at least 30! That's amazing. You cannot imagine Kelif judging anyone. Yeah, only in like a dragon kissing competition would I really have like the ability to judge. You're so slow with art. It's really tough. I think it's so incredibly easy to fall into, part of me wants to say trap. I think pattern might be more correct of a phrase. To fall into the pattern of, oh, I'm gonna work on this one drawing, this one idea that I think is really cool and really fun and really smart. Oh, but I really like this idea. I really like this piece. I have to make sure that every small detail comes out. Oh, I don't know if that one thing looks good. I'm gonna keep working on it. Oh man, I've been working on this for hours and I'm kind of like burning out. You come back to it the next day. Oh, I kind of like hate everything, but you know, I've already put so much time into it. I can't just scrap it. And then like you get so much time into this one piece, you never actually move forward and finish enough pieces because all you're doing is staring at the one that you wish you could finish at the level that you want. So, I mean, I've been through that. So it's really hard to sort of force yourself to move forward and just finish things. Like, even if you like it or not, like, we just, like, finishing the stuff on stream, having that as a deadline is really positive for me. Like, this draw with Rue, like, that draw with Rue, it's like, hell yeah. Even if they're not, like, perfect, even if there's, like, little proportion mistakes or shitty lines, like, who cares? I finished these two things, boom, I finished that, boom, it feels great. I feel like Nardo Huff smells like cinnamon. I never thought about how Nardo would smell other than boys. You have too many open to count. That's amazing though. You always have a mix between curiosity with that kind of stuff and caution, considering the weird and uncomfortable implications of it. So you're feeling a lot of anxiety earlier, feeling sad about it. You thought to yourself, I would be too powerful if I didn't have anxiety holding me back. It feels like a thought what you would have. Yeah, I've thought that before. Nardo probably smells like a boy with cinnamon sprinkled on top. Whoa, well, I thought the boy was the top. I guess the cinnamon could just be like on their back or something. All right, so I spent a long time doing like the first layer. Everything else will be faster than that. That's the part that I am very meticulous about. I'm gonna do the outline now. The thing is, I like to make my emotes really, really soft and like really, really clear, because if I wanna print them out as stickers in the future, they're already ready. They're already like perfect DPI, perfect size, perfect everything. So that's why I'm really careful with the inner lines. Now we're gonna like pick up speed. On like, once we get to like flat colors and shades, it's gonna be really, really fast. So Chad, I actually don't think I have too much art energy. Like, I'm really jazzed about doing this and I really wanted to do this. I think I might do like, is it the first time I'll ever do art in a video game? Maybe not, maybe I've done it before, but either way, I feel like I kind of just want to play Slarpiga after I finish this emote. That's like my reward motivation for myself. Kelif out of context, the boy was the top, as if I could ever, well, never mind, that's more of a Nardo discussion. You're the, you're the cinnamon, hi. Yeah, S'more, it's really hard. Like, I don't really have great advice for breaking out of the perfectionist trap, because like I've definitely been there myself. Like, I can viciously remember multiple pieces in the past, especially when I was learning art still, and like I wasn't as comfortable or confident as I am now in art, where I would just be like, no, I gotta finish it. It has to be like this level of detail everywhere. I think allowing yourself to be messy and allowing yourself to finish and move on and start other pieces is like an incredible gift to yourself as an artist. Like, I think that's the reason I really like gesture drawings, because like, it's like there's this outside influence to force you to move on. It's like, oh fuck, oh well the picture's gone. I guess I should just move on and count that finish. Like, not every piece of art is gonna be good. Not every piece of art is going to be great. But the more you have finished, I feel like the more you can definitely learn. That's the worst part about perfectionism, is that it removes the ability to finish from you. And it's not even cool, like sexy art edging, it's like bad edging. Your experience on the stream was to go make lunch and clean up a bit, and I started to talk about make small talk, and 15 minutes later you've done nothing. You're pacing and staring up into space. I do that all the time. Efficiency over optimization. I like how you phrase that, yeah. Ooh, harsh cinnamon. That candies and pine cones at Walmart. Gosh, I love cinnamon rolls. Oh, I love cinnamon rolls. You have Fox Boy by Whispers stuck in your head tonight. I think I heard that on a friend stream, like on a song request thing. I think I only heard it like once, but it was really good. Thanks for the pest, Sandy Kai. Gosh, I love boys. The thing is, I love the word boys so much, it fills me with joy. But the thing is, I also love non-binary individuals, and I also love girls, but saying out loud, I love boys, it just feels so right to me. It just feels so good. On the flip side, there's the rare occurrences when art piece comes out so naturally. Ooh, that's so true. Yeah, and you finish this so quickly, easily, then idea later you forget that you drew how you did it, but your idea is so excited to come out. It's like 1 out of 20 chance, but still, yes, that feeling so good. Gosh, I love folks. Ooh, that's a good way to phrase it. Gosh, I love folks. You got me addicted to saying, gosh, I love boys. It makes you blush for real when you say it. I love that. Glow, I thought about you earlier because I saw a really cute, Ampharos on the internet. Folkasexual. I feel like Kangi, the Kangi you drew last Thursday came out super natural, like super quickly. Let's go. Gonna head home from work. We'll probably pop in later. Okay, Lupin. Really cute Ampharos on the internet. Sounds like you saw me. I just did. Hi. I gotta clean that up. Should I put a background around the huff? I don't think so. I don't know if I should. I think I'll split the difference. I won't do a really, really thick one, but I'll do like a small one. I don't think I'm feeling that. That's okay. When Kelf gets too cute, I gotta walk around my house for a moment. Do you mind if I screenshot this and replay it in my mind for the future? Too bad, I already did. I heard your silent consent. That's adorable. Cal, if you have enough lint to make a life-size Gyoju now, oh, take more. Make like a whole army of them. I got plenty in the pouch. Thank you, Bima. Gosh, I love Ruse. Gosh, I love Ruse. Rue's so cute. I love their shapes. I love Ruse shapes so much. I love Ruse shapes so much. How about a steamy alpha background for the huff? Oh, you got back from your first job interview. Whoa! Oh, we puffin'? We puffin'? The thing is, I think this is the first time we've ever had a huff and a puff on the stream at the same time. An army of lint Jews to invade the pouch. If I ever had a quirky like JRPG made about my streaming life, there would definitely be lint Jews in there. That's kind of relatable though. You're adorable, Silver. You're adorable, Mottos. You had your practice analyzing kangi forms. Just watching a cute kangi on your screen twice a week. Perhaps it was that, perhaps. Kelf about to blow the house down. Yeah, don't worry, you can rebuild, it's fine. Also, Havoc, hi, I hope you're good. The Coal Spirits from Spirited Away, but Lynn. That's actually really cute. Hey, Silver, have you gone on any other like silly VR adventures since I talked with you last? I know when you very, very first got your VR set, you were like mega addicted and you were like scheduling, doing things left and right. But you know what? That was exactly me. That was exactly me when I got in VR. Yeah, actually, I find it really hard, Wolvis, to draw the snoot of the Nardo. I feel like that and the hair are the hardest parts. Like the Twinkie body, like I'm pretty good at Twinkie body. But definitely struggle with like the snoot shape. I like to move the 3D model around a lot in like Unity or Blender when I'm trying to figure something out. You're excited / intimidated to paint them. I'm super excited to see what you do. Even though I do want to draw like Kangi to Fox TF because I finally got the striped fox in Harbus's channel. I don't know, maybe I should do like a little TF comic. Like, oh man, I'm watching the Harbus stream. Oh man, I'm feeling something. I'm assuming one of like Harbus's TF horny fans has already done this for them. Like, oh man, I got TF from watching a Harbus stream, and it could happen to you too. I've never like done comics though. I'd actually have to think about like paneling. Honestly, that could be a really good like challenge and exercise for me. Ah, it feels so good. It feels so good. Let's go. Not yet. It's gonna be kind of a busy week. Oh, you know someone you have yet to spend time with? You really should, Tilda. You really should, Tilda. Gosh, I love hanging out with people in VR chat. I don't think I mentioned it when I did the recap of my weekend in VR. I actually met It's Tommy Fox and Vapor Bobble in VR. What is this song? Hi, Ray. Hi, you're finally home. Awawa. Hi. You only have one TF pick of Andy? It's not safe for work. So TF, here's how I feel about transformation. I feel like human to furry is actually not my jam. That's not why I'm here. Species to species TF, I think is really interesting and very fun. There was a piece years ago that I occasionally still think about that I never saved, but like there was this one, I think it was a fox. There was like a fox getting bullied and they got bullied into being a snep. And I'm like, wait, this can happen? Like people can like turn from one species to another in a single piece just from an actions of another individual. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was a really neat idea. And that was the first time I ever seen it was in like that bully piece, so that's why I remember it. That happened to your bunny Eric one time? Let's go. You staying home, but your sister's house. She'll be home in another hour. Let's go. You're so happy to be back in the US. Yeah, how long was your trip? How long was your trip? You really like people getting trapped in fursuits. Oh, like, I've seen those pictures of like the empty but living fursuit just holding itself open. It says like, get in, like stuff like that. Are you unzip and it's another fursuit inside? I actually haven't seen that one. I got so many pictures, 2 weeks, whoa. I can't remember the last time I took like a 2-week vacay. Granted, like I feel like my brain dies and explodes if I take like a week. So I feel like 2 weeks I would like double explode. I just love like my quiet at life home. I love staying home. I'm addicted to being at home. Also, hey chat, there is an ad that's gonna start in about like 17 seconds. I can't do anything about it. Use all my snoozies. Oh, you're getting more readers little by little. I haven't read more since like my first bingey thing, and I'm sorry that I still haven't responded because I'm incredibly slow, but I do wanna read more at some point. You took like a 2-week vacation back in July. It was a lot. I just feel like I have so many hobbies that like I don't put enough time towards when I'm home. So missing them would make me very sad. Like if I took like a 2-week vacation and I couldn't draw the whole time, I think I'd feel really, really sad about it. Granted, you know, that just means Kello just, you know, bring like an iPad and draw while you're on the road or whatever. And that would probably work. That would probably help. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not very excited about the concept of vacations. I think I really enjoy like my week to week, which I can say that because I'm lucky and I have a job that does not destroy me. Is it a nardo huff? It is. So I'm heavily inspired, and I've already told this to Harbus, but I'm heavily inspired by this one right here. I love it. I love Harbu Huff. And I want one for me. I think you can define vacation in your own way. Yeah, I probably can. And you know what? I am gonna line this because that's what Harbus has, and I want to steal the energy as much as I can. Also, KCake9 did a really smart idea that I'm going to steal as well. I've actually never done a staycation since I've started streaming. And you know what? Maybe in 2024 I should use some of my PTO and just take time off work and not go anywhere and just stay home. I feel like that could be a very positive way for me and my crazy brain to actually, you know, take a vacation. Because like cons are amazing and cons are wonderful. Things like RatraCon are super duper cool. But you know, they're definitely exhausting in their own way. Like from a social standpoint, like I am so excited to be home every single time I finish a con or like a big friend trip or anything like that. And I wonder if in terms of like a relaxation thing, it really is that way for me. Yeah, you know what? I could imagine a staycation that I love. Here's a staycation that I love. I take like, I don't know, 3-4 days off work or something, or like just do a couple days and line it up with a weekend. And I don't stream on Kelef at all, and then I just stream on Nardo and be like as lazy as possible and just focus on art. I think that would be like an amazing staycation. I think I would really, really love that. Hi, Lemon, hi. I should say thank you. You just been thinking, Kelf and I, oh, you realize as an Arcana, probably Arcana domain cleric fits asked you very well. Let's go. Ooh, train rides would be perfect. Oh, that's a great idea, yeah. pre-COVID, my husband talked a lot about wanting to go to Japan. Like he was over in Japan for I think a couple months. He like was over there when he was in his college days. But I used to live in Japan. I use quotes because I was like 1 to 3 years old, so as if I have hard memories or anything. It's all very soft, tangible memories. Kodiak, hi! Vacations usually consist of visiting either home or furry cons. Yeah, Caliph, Boba, hi Boba. Usually book a day or two to unwind after a con before work. I think you have to, otherwise you just like, just explode. Lazy Nardo Caliph is such a lounging mood. Hi Mobus, a wawa. Bonjour. You've definitely taken PTO primarily to catch up on art before. It's solid. You always say yes to more Xenoblade. It was Okinawa, yeah, because the military base. I want to steal an idea from Cake9, the original artist of the Huff emote from Harbis. All right, here's the original idea. She has like a little white line, which white will look good later. It's gonna look shitty right now, but that's fine. Like right here to separate the Huff. I only just noticed that right now as I hovered over it. I think they'll look really good in the final piece to sort of break up where the Huff starts and where the body is. Isn't the Huff so good? I know. I'm like so into fucking Harbis's Huff. I need one of my own. Speaking of, I can start doing colors now. Okay, so select, invert. This is my mask. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna be pink. Hi, Kurtza. Let's see, so Nardo is just me, so I already have the right color palette. This white will look better later, once we get like other colors around. All right, I'm gonna catch my chat though. Oh, NSIP T, I super need T, you're right. TLDR, social dawn. So last stream, you brought up the flow state of keeping track of multiple conversation. You've been called up by broadcasters before, usually in response to something you say in their chat. You didn't expect someone else. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect what I said in someone else's place to come back around. When you did that, I experienced vulnerability for the first time. I didn't understand that I was stun locked. Well, I had no idea that my innocent, silly question hit you so hard, but now I love that it hit you. A friend and I were poking at a Japan trip before COVID and poking towards it again. Let's go. Have you ever been there before, Amada? So this is the first time? Plane tickets are so expensive from where you are. Staycation's underrated. Just like drinking tea, listen to an album while reading an art book. Staycation? That sounds so good, Plasma. That sounds so nice. I love your judge emote. Also, old Drago, I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. Hi, Pasky. South America, oh, has always been a draw for you to visit someday. That's really cool. Okinawa is where a very important World War II battle took place. I don't know anything about history. I'm very ignorant, sadly. Ooh, hibiscus fruit. Oh, you're a weeb in college, but you've never been to Japan. Are you still a weeb now, Matos, at least on some level? Oh, also, I have this emote to reference for like patterns and stuff. Okay, oh yeah. So let me steal this color right here. Actually, let me be smart, turn off the highlights, then steal the color. So that's just skin or whatever. Refer to other layers. It should be really quick. All right, so that was really quick. Oh, it's actually a bad emote to reference because it won't have the eyes. Or it's like a, what was this, March? I think it was like March. Yeah. This is a great emote to reference for the eyes. I'm gonna close nerd. Okay. So we definitely gotta get, so let's just do some like quick patterning with a light pencil right here. Oh yeah, oh look at how it bends. Ooh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I guess the eyes are closed. This is not gonna be doing the same exact thing as these, but it'll give me the general idea. god, it's so horny. It's so fucking horny. Chat, how do you allow me to do this on my Kelef channel? God, it's so good. Okay. Where else would the white be? So the white ends at the mouth, at the corner. So I pulled the corner pretty high. And then it's gonna end like right around like here. Around the middle of that first hair thing going top down. And this is good. I think this will be all the white, question mark? Because this is the back of the ear. We're not gonna have like any of the white over on this side. I don't think this will work. Oh, it worked kind of shitty. You know what, I'll take it. Actually great, I'm super happy. Not exaggerating. It looks bad right now, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Anime has given us so many good tropes and memes, so true. Hi, Somo. Oh, we're huffing in here, it's true.
You'll never lose the faith.
Trying to change my great color of pink with icky nerd white. I love white nerds. If white was a valid color, you'd have unbelievable amounts of power. One of these days is like a bit, I'm gonna add it because I know somebody's gonna redeem it and it's gonna do something else. But I've not thought that far ahead yet. One day. I mean, there's the exclamation point buy command, which does something now. You should trigger like a stream elements bot, and Maramba would always do exclamation point buy just to tease me because it still existed and it shouldn't. So now if anybody exclamation point buys, it does something else. And I still remember the moment where I was just quiet. I added that and I didn't say anything. And Maramba just eventually redeemed it, and they're like, when it happened to them, which is great. I think they said plus 20, which I think is the most amount of points I've ever gotten for Marambo. I gotta fix the edges here. Oh, New Zealand? New Zealand is gorgeous. Oh, love going to Shrine Walk. That sounds fun. You wanna find like a true dark sky? Kind of at the lake in Xenoblade 1? Gosh, I love Xenoblade. Kartsadon. I'm already cute, I am cute. Teleports behind me and head pass, whoa! You watch One Piece, you're not a weeb? I've never seen One Piece, I read a lot of One Piece. Passion can be wholesome. Maybe it's a huff after a good spoon of soup. No, this is kind of like my horny outlet character. They definitely did a boy definitely just told them something. Harb is high, I know. Gosh, I love this emote. Harbish, you know what I put on my list? Which I'll just ask you right here because you're here. We should be in like a Discord call and draw together one day. I think that sounds fun. I was gonna DM you and ask you that, but you're right here. This is too big. You would like that? Let's go. I hope you had fun with your Stellari. Was that my husband knocking on my door? Well, hi, Lamau. Our local friend is here in their fursuit. They're so big. Hi, you're so fluffy.
Hello.
Hello, you haven't seen my new room probably. This is so nice, it's so open. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, chat. Sorry for stealing your kangaroo.
You're so fluffy. Is this like one of your first times wearing it? You just got it, right?
It's very new, yes.
Oh, you're so fluffy.
Also, the new hands are good.
Yeah.
And also...
You're right, Ribbon. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I got stolen. Oh, I love the color of the hair. It pops so good. So I'm really far away from my mic. Yeah, this is my first time seeing my friend's deer fursuit. Whoa, look at that. That's so fluffy. That's so cute. That's great. You should send me photos of the suit, husband, so I can show it to chat. Oh, you just like right now? Yeah, this works just fine. Perfect. All right. Do. Yeah. Yeah. They're both in my room being silly boys right now. All right. I'm gonna be in my husband DMs waiting for this photo so I can show you. He's getting posed around right now.
You're so... Move over by the door. You're so tall that the light is just washing out your face. Like,
This is an adventure I didn't expect. Hi, chat.
get those.
It's a nice thing to have on in the background as Nardo's just very hornily huffing. I'll just do it like that. There we are.
All right, we will leave you to your...
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm sure chat will like the photos. Thank you, bye. Oh, here we go. All right, here's the hasty photos that they just took inside my room. I guess you'll see like a little slice of my room. Wow. Yeah, you can see me at the desk and everything. He also sent me a pizza pic. So this is what just happened. These are the 3 things that just happened. One, this fursuit was just in my room. This is my local friend Ty, who very recently just got their fursuit finished. So hell yeah, so fluffy. I just pet their tummy. They kicked me with their beans, which is very nice. Kangi slice of life, yeah. It's a deer. I know, so cute. Yeah, I was mentioning like the color of the head right there. So nice, so good. Very, very cute suit. Yeah, I think it's by Lacey, ? I don't remember. But either way, super adorable, super nice. 100% friend shape. I know some deer. Also, where was it? Yeah, here it is. Hi, so this is me like trying to talk to chat while this is happening. And there they are. No, not by Lacey. Yeah, let me know who it is. Also, here's the pizzas. Here's the pizza bee right here. They must have had a duck to get in the door. They're already like a tall person. They're already a big individual. Like Buttos, I bet Buttos is huge. Buttos, can you fit through doors? Let me know. Hi, thanks for following. But yeah, very cute. This is what just happened. All right, so let me catch fun chat because I was sort of abducted right there. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, I missed a lot. You like horny outlet character? Whoa, me too. Yeah, I love that I have Nardo because like even though I have personal feelings inside of me as an individual for things that I would enjoy in that sort of context, that hornier space, I like having an outlet character like this who I can just say, oh, you want to go do that? You want to have your fun adventure and huff a lot? That's great. Go have fun, buddy. Kangi, go stay innocent. You love cutes? Yeah. Did Twitch ever do a good way to do multi-stream? I don't know if it's like partner restricted, but oh yeah, there is, because squad streams are a thing, but I think that's partner only. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Yeah, my husband's not sorry. He's never sorry about this sort of thing.
So big and fluffy.
You can imagine Kangi drawing a deer, flosses distractingly behind them. Hi, Tifer. Oh, you start your 12-hour tech support role. Have to work at 10 shift in the morning. Help me stay awake for another hour or two. Tifer, hi. Tifer, look at me. I'm so energetic. Whoa. Hi, Blunder. Hello. Hi. Yeah, very, very adorable suit. Omega? Omega? Probably Omega. What a cute fursuit. I know. Yeah, Ty is a giant. So true. Yeah, you could always just have like a multi-Twitch. All right, I have caught up in chat. I think that's the only time I'll be interrupted, ? While streaming. Okay. You missed time to everything. You just finished a 10-hour shift and have another hour and change before your on-call ends. You have FOMO now? You have not worn Yubi in a long time? Did Yubi not come on your adventure to see your partner? Shiro. Hi, Shiro. Hi. Shiro's so cute. Shiro's so soft and adorable. Oh man, this art was just sitting like so unfinished and gross looking while my husband was being cute behind me. Golly. Chad, do you do that often for people who are artists? Do you do group calls with friends and just draw? Because like right before I got pounced on by my husband and Ty, I was asking Harvest if they wanted to join like at some point to do a silly draw with me sort of thing. And I trying to think, I think the last time that I did any art with people is when I just hit Twitch Partner. And I was like, oh man, I have to like finish so many emotes. I have to sketch out stuff like I joined like a number of Discord calls at that point. because I really wanted to, I don't know, just have company while I did it. A lot of the times, like, well, a lot of the times, the vast majority of the time, I love being alone. I was telling my husband this, I'm like, I don't know what it is about it, but just being able to exist in a space where it's just my thoughts, my feelings, my music, oh, it feels so good. It hits so absolutely nicely for me. But sometimes I feel that social urge in an art context, and I think I'm feeling that. Nardo. On your recent trip, that was just to go to your friend's wedding in Hawaii. Oh, okay, you didn't plan on bringing the dog? Group calls with friends help curb anxiety, generally speaking. I don't know, I feel like in general, being in voice calls makes me more anxious than being alone, but I feel like I'm a weirdo. I feel like most people don't enjoy like their internal thought monologue and what it has to say to them, but I'm best friends with my internal thought monologue. Dr. Hawk, hi, awa. You don't do draw as often as you used to? You do stuff like writing and making music and calls with artists. Wow. Awawa. Your ADHD is a spider. The idea of having multiple personas that represent different aspects of your personality is really cool. Oh, that's great. A spider ADHD friend. I wonder if like with Sync, if their dragon and their otter represent different parts of their personality. I never actually talked to them about that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You think introverts tend to, yeah, oh, I'm definitely an introvert. I definitely love that. Let's play with this a little bit. I'm trying to think to myself. I want to play with this layer. It's gonna be a little bit higher up. This unlabeled thing. Is this the right pencil? Is the right pencil, the right brush? All right, there we go. Then we're gonna go back to this layer. Select and paint inside of it. All right, I think that already feels better. So what am I not thinking about right now? The gold, I'm not thinking about the gold. So what I need to do, I need to pull this up and put it over everything because I already thought about what color I want in what place. So we're gonna go back over here to flats and we're gonna use this as the base color and go from there. Talking when overwhelmed plus ADHD is hard, aw. Sometimes ADHD goes burr, you wanna hear the conversation of comfy friends, but you don't feel prompted to join unless you wanna butt in when you're overwhelmed. Most of the times you're a barking dog. So there was a couple people who like didn't know you, Poppin, in that world on Friday, and they were like, do you know Poppin? I'm like, yeah, I think they're fun, I like Poppin. And they were like, yeah, he's screaming so loud over by the Connect 4. I'm like, that's just Poppin', don't worry about it. He's very sweet, I promise. And I thought that was adorable. I don't know, it made me laugh. As a dedicated bot enjoyer, there's definitely different aspects that come out for each. That's really interesting. I mean, for people who like watch my Nardo streams, I think you can all say that there's a different energy there. There's more of like a sultry sort of like Kelf that pops out whenever I'm wearing that avatar. And people who have seen Nardo in VR, like I showed Nardo to like Silver and Lucy and Matos and I guess a couple other people too. Last Friday, I had different wiggles. I had much sexier wiggles in that was put on. A friend was actually talking to you, so did you collaborate? Whoa! You come up with a character design like a concept, rawr. Whoa, and they 3D model it, that's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. We'll look at that dragon in just a second. Hi, Shadow. Oh, your anxiety's a rabbit, that's so cute. So interesting how I can be introverted and so socially dominant in meetups. It's because I've talked about it this way before, like Twitch streaming and VR chat, I have, I guess the right way to phrase is socially engineered. It feels weird to say it that way, but anyway, they are designed for me to be as successful as humanly possible. Like Twitch streams, I get to design the flow of the conversation. I get to decide what comment is read, what to expand more upon. Oh, in VR chat, whoa, it's just a bunch of cool, wonderful people that I either already know or I would like to get to know better because we're all in a similar space sharing friends. How could I not succeed? How could I not just want to be so socially dominant in an environment like that? He feels so bad. No, you're adorable. I love you. If I didn't vouch for you, they'd be like bouncers at a club ready to kick you out. I'd protect you, don't worry. Oh yeah, gold claws are always really good. Social genius. Yeah, Nardo's horny. Nardo's very horny. Hi, Andy. Awawa. Let's see. Let's look at a good dragon. Who do I want to look at? I love this artist. This artist is so sweet. Babanasaur. I'm gonna change the music so it's the other stuff. Is this one? It's this one. So Babanasaur, really good. Look at how long it is. Whoa! Look at how long they are. So nice, covered in clouds. Let me explore the sky with you. Oh, so nice. I love how the quaff is going on backwards. They're basically Super Saiyan level 3 right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, the way that their posse's just kicking on upwards. Their bodies so nice and noodly, so good and long. Oh, big fan. Love just how these little he's poofing out right here at the end of the whiskeys. Oh, they have eye markings just like Nardo. I bet they get horny too. Oh, nice ears pointing down, good horns on the side. So good, so nice. Yeah, Babana's so good. Hi, Flush. Hi, Flush. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, paint style inspiration. So true. Huge agree for me. Thank you for your protection, Caliph. Anytime. Oh, so Poppin', now that you have, you know, gone on your fastest first adventures, what other sort of like, I don't know, like speedrunning goals do you have? Like, I feel like that was a really, really cool one, very fun. Are you gonna continue to grind that game? Is it more like, oh, well, I kind of done all the cool things I wanted to do, now it's time to go on this different adventure? As a fellow creative person, do you have any tips on the infamous creative block? You're trying to get back into writing, you can't find that sweet piece anymore. Well, I don't know if any of my like art tips would be helpful at all for like a writing aspect, but for me, when like I feel like I'm struggling with art, I think it could be a couple things. Like for me, my mental health triangle is really important, like keeping up with like my journaling, my meditation, and my yoga. And if I'm not doing any of those, it's going to affect my creative output. And honestly, add another one on there, add sleep. If I'm sleeping shitty, I'm not gonna be creating well. But in general, if I'm doing all those things and I'm still going through some type of creative art block, I think it's because I'm usually thinking too hard about things and I need to stop thinking so hard and just do something. Whether that means like, oh, well, you know what? Maybe I should just start gesturing and just do that instead. Maybe I should just start scribbling on a page with literally no plan at all and see what happens. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I haven't like, you know, been putting enough thought into it and I need to sit down and be more structured. Honestly, just changing it up. Whatever I'm doing, making it different and then seeing if that'll affect my creative output. And I think it always does. All right, last color right here. This should be on a different spot. It should be here. All right, we're not gonna worry too hard about like realism. We're just trying to sell the idea of gold. Like, who cares if it works, if it's smart, if it has reflections? I don't give a shit. Good enough. Good enough. Nardo knows a thing or two about a sweet piece. Oh, boys are pretty sweet, and they are just the right shape for the piece I'm looking for. You're going mid? Okay, so who's gonna take top and who's gonna take bottom? Because we have to get this League of Legends map all filled out. Thank you so much, Kelvin Aster. Of course, you best enough. Hi, Nathan. Awawa. I hope you're doing great. Hi, Awawa. You're a bottom, so is Nardo. Look at this energy. Also, hi, Bug. I already talked with Lupin a little bit earlier about it, but I was like, I very technically lurked in your stream the other day when you had like what I assumed was a PNG tuber up for them. So that was fun. It was looking really good. What base colors am I missing? I think the answer is none. I think the answer is none. So I can just do some like gentle highlights. I don't think any of my Nardo stuff has shades. I guess the feeling it does. The lay does. Actually the tease does, so about half. I'd say about half has like a shading layer on them. So, you know, I'll do like a little play around right here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you're doing a PNG tuber for them. I remember when I stopped by your Slime Rancher times, your Slime Rancher Sunday, you were like, oh, okay, yeah, there's like a couple of different apps out there for PNG tubing. I know you said you were using Video Tube. I don't know if you explored any of the other options. Like, I forget which one Ashby Plays has messed with, but there's one out there. I don't think it's PNG Tuber Plus, but there's one where you can design visemes for them, which some people don't know that word. I know it very well because of VR and modeling and stuff. But like, oh, you know, all the different sounds you could possibly make, like in a simple format, like ah, e, o, stuff like that. Those are like visemes. And there are some PNG Tuber apps out there where you can just, oh, I'm gonna have a different picture for each one of these visemes, which adds a lot more work because you have to think about like, you know, the shape of the mouth and then how things might be different. Oh, you like LandyTube, yeah. LandyTube is super cute. Zordesu, I'm gonna shout out Zordesu. They're currently using LandyTube and their model is so squishy. Also, I just love Zord in general. Zordesu. Zord is precious, I know! Yeah, Dr. Hawk knows too. I'm a big Zord fan. They're currently going through Signalis. I don't know if they finished it up, but I like how they go through games. Very like gentle and slow. Their model's so cute, I know! Their model's so good. Yeah, and they drew that themselves, right? I did the tongue! I didn't tongue it up! Ah! No tongue! Man, we were just talking about boys and kissing. Imagine kissing a boy without a fancy tongue. That'd be so sad. It'd be so sad.
So no tongue, leave.
All right, I definitely want to put some shading inside the mouth. I definitely want to do that. I think they'll really sell the fact that it's open. Oh, yeah, the witchy outfit is so cute, so adorable. Oh yeah, Ribbon. Ribbon is doing a bunch of cool PNG Tuber stuff. If y'all ever convince us to switch to a more advanced software, you'd never do anything else. Yeah, I love that the landscape of 2D VTubing has like grown so much. Because I remember when like I first started streaming, the idea of 2D VTubing was like, lamau. You just want like a PNG that's gonna bounce just a little bit, and like that was it. And I don't mean like you know, people like Chester or people like Kusa who have like more advanced setups. I don't mean like that. I just mean like, oh, okay, like I want to try and get into this without having a whole model rig. There's a huge landscape for that now. And I appreciate that as every year goes by, more and more VTubing stuff gets added and created by neat creators that are more accessible. So more people can just jump in very quickly. I mean, like there's even the simplest possible option of just Fuji Tech, which just links directly with Discord calls for group stuff. The Nardo tongue, I know. You're scared of getting like lost in the sauce, yeah. I'm definitely feeling the want to get lost in the emote sauce again. Cause like, it's been a while since I had like a bunch of slots to use. Like, I think it did stress me out when I hit partner and I had so many emote slots, which I know is like,
boo-hoo, Caliph, you're so successful.
But like it did, like for me personally, it stressed me out. And now that I have 5 more emote slots on Nardo, cause I unlocked follower emotes, I definitely do just wanna draw a bunch. I wanna sketch a bunch of things. I think that'd be really fun this weekend to sit down and try and play with some of the ideas that chat gave me earlier. You love the idea of implementation plus VTubing, yeah! Ooh, spicy beverages. I normally stick with spicy food. Have I had a spicy beverage? I probably have, I'm sure I have. Don't perceive me except as a funny guy. Yeah. Well, people have talked in the past with me about like, oh, you know, is it easier to get started with a webcam or VTubing? Sometimes people say webcam, and I'm like a hard disagreeer on that opinion. I 5,000% think like VTubing is easier to get started with than like a webcam. Cause like you might have a webcam sitting around, yeah, but then you have to worry about like lighting. You have to worry about your personal presentation. You have to worry about like your self-esteem and how people perceive you. No. I wanna be a cute animal. I want people to look at me and be like, wow, you're so adorable. Perfect. Do I look good in real life? Yes. Do you need proof of that? No, you don't. Oh, Fireball? Yeah, Fireball is good. I do like that. I don't know if I would describe it as spicy, but I mean, it burns like alcohol burns. VTubing has been very helpful. Yeah, preventing social anxiety, bullying, harassment. Yeah, it's pretty great. A mango pineapple habanero cider, a good tingle. Spicy hot VA is one of your daily goes to. Whoa, you're a hot fan. You feel like a non-human version of yourself is more than your body, really? Kind of like a you thing. I was in a call with Wolfcade Zero on Monday. Like we were talking while we were playing Diablo 4. And I told them, you know, when people see me in VR chat or they see me on stream, occasionally they're like, wow, Kelov, I would love to meet you at a convention. Which, you know what? I do feel truth in that. Like, yeah, like there's plenty of people in chat I would love to meet at a convention. It might even be you listening right now. But at the same time, I feel like the VR chat version of me and the stream version of me are like the most authentic version of Kelef you are going to get. Like, am I pretty Kelef in real life? Yes, I think I'm pretty Kelef in real life. But at the same time, I don't know. I think this is the most authentic version of me. I think I actually want to switch brushes. I think going to smooth watercolor would help a lot. Let's make it smaller even. Oh, yeah. Stream Kelef is Kelifer. I think so. I mean, other people might disagree with even my own opinion about myself. But I don't know. I feel like this is one of the best versions of Kelef ever. Lupin has talked to you about feeling similar. Whoa. I feel like the truest version of myself is the one in animal form. Yeah. Where does a fursuit lie for you on the spectrum of selfness? I think, I don't know. I think I have not gotten into fursuiting as much as a lot of my peers, including my husband and my friend who is literally just in my room, just chilling. I mean, like, it's fun. It's a cool time. I enjoy it. But every time I'm in fursuit, I think to myself, I kind of would rather just be talking with people outside of it right now. I don't know. I think maybe because like I don't have like a character that I embody when I wear it, it's literally just me. I think I may have done myself the opposite of a favor by adopting that as an idea. Hey, I'm worrying about minutia for something that's gonna be incredibly tiny. I'm done. Okay, we're calling this done. I'm gonna do a thing that I like doing though, which is selecting all the shading, inverting the selected area, and then adding a very gentle highlight color. That is not gentle, thank you very much. It's in the right folder. It wasn't in the right folder. And then what percentage is this folder at over here? I have to show it to tell. It's 5%. I was gonna say, I'm like, that feels slightly more. There we go. Ah, yeah. But the mini and minutia. I love that word. I love minutia. You've had a lot of body issues in the past, and not having to worry about how you look on stream is the best part of it. You feel more like yourself when repped by your personas. Yeah, let's go. It helps you to draw your persona with a body type. Yeah, it creates like a nice feedback loop. Gosh, I love personas. Gosh, I love how people can embody their truest self by looking like an adorable animal. It's great. It makes me so happy. Yeah, I think I'm happy. I think we're chilling. Something I could not confirm on my second channel. To me, having follower emotes implies I have instant upload availability, because as far as I know, they take the same like steps, like stream for 60 days. So theoretically, I could just upload this and it would be instant ? I don't know. I can try. So nar.huff, PNG, save. All right, I'm gonna do some like boring stuff on my other computer. I find it easiest to do this in a different program, which I currently don't have on my gaming PC. How do I feel about having multiple forums and the different vibes that each side gives off Kangi and Nardo? I'm incredibly happy that I have like Nardo as an outlet for myself. And I don't just mean like, yeah, baby, I can be horny with friends and people now. Like part of it is that, part of it, there is that enjoyment, but it's different. Like streaming on Nardo is a different energy than streaming over here on Kelef. And sometimes I want one more than the other. There's sometimes I'm like, oh man, it's a Kelef stream night,
But I'm really kind of in like a Nardo mood.
and I've never just say like heck the schedule and just go for it. Part of me would think like, I don't know, that'd be mean. I wouldn't like that. And I'm always happy. Every time I go live, no matter what channel it is, I'm always happy. I'm always chilling. I'm always having the most lovely time, which is true right now. It's true right now as well. Nardo is cherry. I don't know. I could see like red velvet vibes. You got the red and the white going. All right, I'm doing stream chores on my other monitor, chat. Oh, that's right. I have to save like multiple sizes. All right, so we're gonna get 500. Always love the Kells, whether it's Kangi or Nardo. I appreciate it. I think it's very fun. I encourage everybody to have whatever outlets they think they need. Chat, does your persona's body type like match your personal body type? I can't say yes for Kangi, and the more that I run, the closer I am to saying yes for Nardo. Cause like, while I'm not overweight by absolutely any means IRL, I am not nearly as twinky as Nardo could possibly be. Let's see, so I need a 112 version, which I'll do right now. All right, 112, I need a 56 and a 24. Or sorry, a 56 and a 28. Ah, gosh darn it, I messed up. Kelif, Tenor. Hi, Tenor. How you doing? Every time I see you, I can only think of 10 orb, so take that as you will. I don't know why. It's just synonymous. Like, I know you have plenty of other emotes and plenty of like other cool things about you, but immediately my brain's like 10 orb. I think it's great. I love that. Okay, so I've saved all the different sizes of that emote. I'm gonna attempt to upload it and see if it works on instant upload. I don't know if it will. Twitch.television under Nardo. Yours is mostly. Do you have a maned wolf proportions, Wolviz? Let's go. All Kelef forums are good forums. I do love Kelef, and I do love myself for sure. I'm glad you have both. You adore each of them. Thank you. Yours is feral, so probably not. Have I seen your Sona antler? I actually don't know if I have. The bone structure is the same, but your Sona's definitely twinkier. It's your legacy, apparently. So it's not just me. It's not just me who constantly thinks of 10 orb. You're doing okay, just eepy. I was so eepy to sleepy yesterday myself. 3 out of 5 of ours are slim like us, but with various configurations. Okay. Honda's Tenna. All right, I am attempting to upload this emote right now to my second channel. I don't know if anybody here is subbed to my channel, but I'm just gonna reload nar.huff. Well, actually, I guess we'll see if this will upload immediately. No, there's a timer. It says pending approval. Hopefully this one isn't manually reviewed. I'm always nervous uploading horny things. So no, I do not have instant upload. Apparently there's small differences between like standard emotes and, follower emotes and instant upload. I thought it was basically the same. I thought it was like 60-day streaming. Whatever, it's going. It's in the log. It's in the log. We got this. So physically, your kangaroo form fits best. Personality, think Lycanroc. Horny cowboy yawns. Oh, Cell, hi Cell. Cell's so cool. Thanks for huffing. 60 days since hitting affiliate. I thought that would do it. I thought I had hit it. Oh well. It's not a big deal. It'll get uploaded when it gets uploaded. I'm just happy it's done. I'm happy we did it. I'm excited. I kind of want to play more Slarpiga. I kind of want to play more Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I have done my chore. I finished my emote. I finished my horny zone. There's no more horny allowed. We did it. We defeated horny. We found the final boss and we slew him. We Nardod slayed that horny boss. And he's over. I want to play Slarpiga. I know my bully time's gonna trigger pretty soon, so I'm just gonna set up the streamy stuff for the Vijig Jam. Oh fuck, y'all do have access to follower emotes? Let's go. Yeah, I know you've been streaming on your channel longer than Nardo's been around. All right, moving my tablet out of the way. You wish you had Gyoju's body type. Do you just mean tiny? Do you just mean teeny tiny small? Whoops, I picked up my stream deck. There we go. I love the knock. The knock's so cute. I always feel bad for anyone who's not in like an America-ish time zone during the Setsu meetups, and I see them, I'm like,
I know it's like 2 or 5 a.m. for you.
okay, so should I unplug that? I think I should. I'm gonna unplug that. Not that. Yes, you. Okay. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Hope things have been good today. Yeah, I had actually a really busy work today. I didn't really talk about it at all on stream, but I did a bunch of stuff. I was in and out of meetings. I had like 4 different tickets that I was working on doing stuff. I think it all went pretty well. I think it all went pretty good. Oh, I like using a controller in this game. I have a controller right here to plug into my computer. Bum ba. You always love the Setsu meetups. I think I might skip it this week just because I've been, I can't control myself. I've learned that I can't control myself. If I go again, I know I'll stare into a boy's eyes and stay up until 4 in the morning. I know I'll do it. So I think I'll skip 1 week and just do Nardo stuff. There we go, I plugged it in. Don't give me that look, Matos. Okay. You're pretty close to your persona in terms of like a body type. Let's go. How have you been, Dylan? Oh, I can actually sit up. I kind of have to scrungle a little bit when I'm using my art tablet. Chat, something I need to do. I have a perfect idea about how to make my room even cooler, even better. And it's called getting like a swivel arm for my fucking tablet. And it means I won't have to scrungle myself nearly as much whenever I'm drawing. I need to get one. I know my tablet works, so that I've already Googled that. I just need to buy a gosh darn arm and have my husband use the drill and install it because I trust him more than I trust myself with that. I need to do that. It's a great idea. Oh, you have follower emotes too? Whoa, you definitely have done 60 streams. Well, yeah, you gotta fill them out. Gotta have fun. Gotta get more gold in. Gonna go there anyway, enjoy seeing friends? You should, I encourage this. So, oh, stare into these eyes really quick. No, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. You can't get me. You can't get me. I know it's a trap. Stare into my eyes and go to bed at midnight. Midnight's so early. What about 1? What about 1? Your son is pear-shaped with a long neck. You know if this is a thing a person can actually do? That's fair. Imagine getting more golden. I usually get a little bit of golden every Friday. Okay, this should be good. Audio sources should be working. Well, it didn't. Why didn't it work? Oh, I get it. I know what happened. It's because of my full screen projector. So if I do this and then do that, and then I have to go over here as well. I have to studio mode and change a thing. I have to go to my nested gaming PC capture, click that off. And then I have to do a full screen projector, and then that should work. Then that should work. I have a complicated setup, but I've used it a long time. I don't think there's music on the screen. There we go. Let's see. So 4 hours, 50 minutes.
Load.
Oh yeah, change category. I was just thinking about it. Super lesbian animal RPG.
Perfect.
You hacker. All right. More lesbians, all caps. Also, it's been 2.5 hours, and I haven't taken a break. I forgot to set up my timers, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie this time. Sometimes I forget to set up my timers for stream, and I lie to chat, and I don't remember bully time, but I actually secretly remember it. So yeah, I should actually stand up. I should actually be a good boy. Exactly. I should get bullied. I should get bullied. Let's get bullied before I play Slarpago, okay? Before I play Slarpago.
Caliph, go buy a tablet arm.
Wolvas, I'm feeling like I should buy a tablet arm. I don't know what came over me, really. All right, chat. I can take a quick bully. Quick bully time. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go take care of myself, maybe get a sip of water or something. So think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like 5. Back in like 5. Da 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 da. Row, 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 row. Oh, I raised my chair so much. Like when I do art, because my table is like lower to the ground than like, I dropped my thing. Because my table is like lower to the ground than anything else in my room. It's like, oh, okay, like I guess I'll lower my chair a lot so I can get a lot closer to my tablet so I'm not scrungling as much. Because I'm trying to be more anti-scrungle, even though I could be better if I had a tablet arm. I have to do a thing. I ran over a cable with my chair. And I had to like reach down and undo it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so excited for lesbians. Oh yeah, so I was in there's like one normie streamer who I like to go talk to, commentator, and they do a lot of like really hard roguelikes like Isaac and stuff. And I stopped by the stream to say hi and like chill for a little bit, and they saw, oh Caliph, you were streaming a super lesbian animal RPG? What? What? Like they had never heard of it, and they were so taken aback by the name. I was so happy. I was also happy that some of their regulars like knew. They knew what super lesbian animal RPG was, so kind of pumped about that. Go take care of you. I love when my friends take care of themselves. Makes me happy. Doing okay enough. Just last minute work on school stuff here. Have I ever asked you about your school stuff, Dylan? Like, what are you working towards? Highly pin-worthy message. Look at them go. Yeah, hi Levy also. We're pro scrungle. We don't body shame. I don't know if my body loves it though. You don't see the loves husband tag. Where is that? It's normally implied. It's normally implied. Like, what do I have on every stream? Yeah, I have kangaroo, hi tilde. Hi tilde, I have asexual. I feel I've never gotten like bullied for having the asexual tag, which I feel happy about. I feel like a lot of people are nervous when they're just starting out to put tags on their stream. And maybe it's because I am an established streamer that like I don't have to worry about like somebody coming in and causing a ruckus. You're in the hydration? Yeah, I poured more tea and I poured more water. So I'm ready. I'm also ready for lesbians. All right, I'm excited. This game is really fun. Also, I selfishly kind of want to end tonight at a point where I can grind for money or EXP. I was at a cutscene, so I didn't have time to do that. We found out that Caleb, shut up, Kyoju. We found out that Caleb hates kisses. Hates kissing his husband during the husband stream. This is propaganda started by my husband. Do not ruckus the kingy. We've gotten so many cool folks coming in for the tags, thankfully. Good. I'm happy to hear that. The furry tag wards off bullies because the only ones that appear there to bully you for being a furry are furries. Yeah. Later that night. Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. It shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Yes, I'm playing as Allison. Let's go. Oh my God, you're so cute. I love you. Everyone's so good. Everyone's so good in this game. Yeah, I just want to look at your art. Ah, you're so cute. So what can we do at nighttime? I mean, I know where Melody lives. We're dating. I probably shouldn't go barging to Jody and Claire's place in the middle of the night. I probably shouldn't be talking to myself right outside their door either. That's great. I'm assuming there's flavor text for trying to go lots of places. Huh, there's lights on in the library. Wonder why someone is there this late at night. That's actually a great question. I should probably go, yeah. I was thinking like internally I knew that was the wrong direction. I just wanted to go. Does she have flavor text for the stupid tent? Who painted this tent on the ground? Same thing. Yeah, go find Melody. Do you have cute memories about this? I was blocking her. She's in the lower right. Girlfriend. Oh my God, it's so gorgeous. Have you ever been on a cute date like this, chat? Near a piece of water at night? I wish I did. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How'd you know I'd be here? I didn't. This is my fourth guess. Did it count how many times I fucked up? Because what, I checked like 3 houses and then came over here? Want some coffee? It's really late, Allison. Oh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine, just like you like it. You shouldn't have, but I'll take it anyway. That's really cute. That lake, I know, it's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. I like coconut. Younger me hated coconut because younger me had bad taste. Whoa, you're getting your 3D modeling degree? Heck yeah. Oh, and photography. Those are both really fun. Hi, Rick. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. Oh, Sadekis was asking,
What happened since the boss, the mermaid one?
kind of a lot. So we were in the self-made dungeon, and in that side of that dungeon, we eventually found like the Dust Bunny boss. Oh, cool. Oh, easy. Oh, wait, how can we leave? Oh, we can't leave. We're locked in. And everything's kind of all glitching out, and there's all these weird creatures and weird music, and oh, there's this object head with a cassette face, and he's sort of threatening us a little bit. Oh, okay, cool, we got away, it's safe, it's fine. No one will ever need to know about this, it's okay. I can't certainly say it's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Sips. Hey, you did great though, all that healing and junk. We couldn't have done that without you. I probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole in like a cartoon. This is really important. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I could have done better. We have a lot of control as the leaders, as the gamers here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Good. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. There we go, that's much better. You're heading to bed already? It's pretty late here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dr. Hawk. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Self-love magic, yeah, Wolvas remembers. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, make a difference in their lives. Maybe I've finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, Jody's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that, and you're a great fighter, you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kind of around. But now maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. But you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, you're insightful, you're generous, and you're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too, that's a plus. And look at me! I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. Don't bring up boxes. We just went through a box dungeon. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, you already like you for being you. I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. Thank you. So what about you? Is this guild thing, is it going as well as you hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't really complain that much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned though, it's fine. Yeah, no reason? Zero? My brain's just being dumb by not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay, my mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects, potential choking hazards, or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that is a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Gay Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? Allison, you've never asked her why she chose Melody? Come on. I don't know. We're just reminiscing now, I guess. So you know how I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and, well, it probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, a melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song has had a certain confidence to it, and the part of the song that people pay attention to, right? I don't know. I might be all wrong, but maybe I shouldn't have taken music theory in high school. No, it makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person that I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sips. Sorry, I'm being, no, you're great. No, you're great, no. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? He said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. That's so fucking cute, though. And that'd be cute. Why we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. That was so fucking sweet. Ah, that was so cute. That was so cute. I'm gonna catch Bun Chat now. Okay, hi, it's the creepy guy. Sevron, hi Sevron. Self-love murder. Yeah, I know this game is gorgeous, absolutely. Flashy talents, you heard
Flashy talents.
that's pretty good. Did anyone pull lint from the pouch today? I don't think so. I don't think so. Boxes, it sounds like a Kella song. Totally have this for art vibes. I loved that song. The song was really good. So I already purchased the Chained Echoes soundtrack. I have not sorted it yet though, which is why it's not a part of my streaming playlist yet. But I want to buy this one too. You wish you took music theory? For people in chat who did not do music stuff, if you could have an instrument you were good at, what would it be? As someone who did not take music stuff, I would say mandolin. You got me back to see more of the game. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see more. Yo, violin, piano, saxophone, keyboard. I do love piano. Are you there, my queen? I have a status report on the operation on, whatever they call this horrid planet. Sound only. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry, we did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so we moved to plan B. Nice work, Javis. Have you made contact with a potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative, it was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I don't like giving a character a voice until I see their face, because like it totally changes the energy. I can keep myself preoccupied for so long, only keep myself preoccupied for so long, we run around playing Dungeon Master, hi, and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready in 48 hours.
Wednesday.
Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Oh, you used to play clarinet? Clarinet's so cool. Ooh, MIDI keyboard, yeah. Act 2, I was right, we did finish Act 1. Wednesday. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. Perfect, girlfriend, perfect, girlfriend. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You want a waffle iron that we never use, though. It's literally the only thing it's made to do. Do we know what girl Javis was talking about? We do not. We only have guesses. Honestly, if I had to guess, so there is like the old wizard in town who's kind of a fuddy-duddy, and his family is selling spell books to make money, and the daughter wants to be a villain and wants to be evil. I think it's the daughter right now, but no confirmation from anyone in chat. I'm just throwing out a guess. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. I wonder what she wants. Also, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Yeah, God, we're so cute. Wait, Jam? Oh my God, we get dialogue about this. Hey, don't you ever get tired of listening to this song on repeat? Nope. Cool magnets. Get it cool because it says, Mel, I got your bad joke. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. True. Maybe someday I'll actually be able to afford to move somewhere that has room for my stuff. It sounds like a good goal to keep in mind with this adventuring thing, huh? Oh God, yeah. Let's hope we stumble upon a giant hoard of treasure or something so we can rent a bigger place together. Renting? What about actually buying a house? Let's try and keep with the realm of possibility, Mel. That hurts, shut up. What are you looking for on my wardrobe, Mel? I was just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lot. Like, it's a part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. Shut up, Allison. You thought maybe Claire? It could be, like, no matter who it is, it could be interesting. Is this shop open? It's the next day. Okay. I'm assuming I can't do anything until I talk to Claire for the library, even though I really want to go spend money. Okay, fine. I actually don't remember where the library was. Oh, it was down, wasn't it? Because, yeah. Oh, was it left? Oh, no, it wasn't. That was construction site. Okay, I'm just reminding myself of this map. Something relaxing, like a tongue. Oh, kalimba. I know what kalimba is. I don't know what a tongue drum is, though. Oh, a steel drum? I think steel drums are really relaxing. 100% is the evil picnicking snails. That's such a cute idea. Hi, welcome. Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yeah. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain at the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mona. Okay, I keep wanting to explore. Evidence, theories, Guild HQ charter is a lot to look at. Official guild charter for the Novas, approved by a guard Faith A. Vinson on April 2nd, 1013. Founders Claire Higsby, that's her. Jody, who's not here right now. Allison and Melody, that's us. I'm trying to click on stuff before I talk to her. Okay, I can't. Would you want to talk to us about Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? I did, I commented. Oh yeah, the videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me to not dwell on it. So I've kind of been doing some research to figure out what exactly we saw yesterday was. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. Yeah, Pepe Silva.png. It should not have been possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. The worst feeling. Or maybe a moment, that's more likely. Maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I could not find a single lead. There's no evidence that magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale.
Unclean Wi-Fi.
And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Whoa, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who has not slept in 27 hours. Claire, this is worse than cuddling a boar up to 4 a.m. You can't cuddle boys for 27 hours. You'll pass out. I guess girls for you. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Jarvis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you're pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment, but I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Jarvis guy is still pissed about how he wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly. We have no idea where he is, what he wants, what he's planning on doing next. But there's one thing we know. It's what his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? Okay, fine. Communication. I'm so sad. No, I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Jarvis. No, we find Jarvis again and we figure out what he's up to. I hate this idea. I hate this idea. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest, hand him over to Faith for questioning. I don't think that's gonna work. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure this is not kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably isn't as probably fine or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. Like he's still somewhere in the islands. There's only so many places he could be hiding out. All the places are like out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Javis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth? That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. It seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Yes, Allison is right. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking that the fate of Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. Fuck, the thing is, I want to raise Melody's confidence as high as possible with every little choice that I get my kinky paws. Also, but I want to tell Faith. I want to not specifically do this in the way that Claire wants to do it. I want to tell Faith, but Melody's confidence is more important to me than the fate of this town. No, we gotta do this. Whoa, really? I wasn't expecting you to be so gung-ho about this, Mel. It's dangerous, but Claire's right. We made it through Javis's labyrinth yesterday just fine. If it's to protect the town, I think I can handle doing that one more time. Besides, I don't want to make someone else risk their life dealing with Javis out there just because I'm a little scared. Spoken like a true paladin, Melody. Plus, we'll have Jody. Oh, yes. Give me Jody. She's more than tough enough to watch our backs out there if it gets a little hairy. Well, geez. If you two are down for this, then let's get the show on the road. Right? All right, let's go get Jody. Yeah! She wasn't at our place last I checked a little bit ago, which was weird. She's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on... Oh, I want to go to the shop so fucking bad. Please, I got money. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting! We finally go on a real mission as a guild. Oh, I'm ready. I know, Claire, stop cuddling boys so late. Wait, that's me. I should stop doing that. Lesbian animals and an RPG? Hell yeah. Hi, Fen. Man, I speak of cuddling boys and Fen just appears. Hi, Lupin. Can I go anywhere else? Can we have this conversation? Hi, welcome to you. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? That's the top right shelf, which is mostly empty. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something, you know how it is? Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed. I always thought the tension between you two was kind of, Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you... Yeah, bestiary! Oh, I would love that. Mona, help with that. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine. Okay, I love Mona even more right now. So assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you faced so far. Here's your copy! Receive the bestiary! Oh! From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. Oh! I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours. I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. That's so good, that's so cute. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library of Claire's dark influence. The bestiary can now be viewed. Oh, I want to see that right now. There it is. Oh, yeah, so we actually, do we defeat this, quote unquote? It ran away. Wow, it had 1200 HP, golly gee. A huge monster. Wait, how do I read more? What button do I press? Oh, okay, I have to click in and then out. I get it. A huge monster has been spotted a few times around Greenridge lately. It's extremely dangerous. Seems to be attracted to sources of magic. We scared it off. It's weak to fire. Claire notes, I like its fashion choices. So true, so true. A magic-infused crab commented anywhere with salt water on Reverie. Typically a minor nuisance to beachgoers at work. They're all so cute. You're also a fan of monsters and monster sizes. You napped long enough for me to start playing this? Yeah, it's about half the stream, like 2.5 hours. I did the art, and I'm over here now. Thanks, Bima. Yeah, Mona's cute. I like Mona. Yeah, the multiple notes. I love looking through bestiaries. I'm a huge fan. So the species of anemone mutated to grow a pair of legs, allowing them to travel onto dry land and pester adventurers. So the hoop snake, known in ancient times as the mythical Ouroboros, this common cryptid is now considered less threatening in the arcane era. Its signature move is to chomp its own tail curled into a circle, rolling after its prey at relatively high speeds. There's little else to differentiate it from a regular snake. I don't care what anyone says, hoop snake is one of the best cryptids. Look at that little guy go. Hell yeah. Yeah, you go, Allison. You're so right. The meow shroom, so cute. Many have tried to domesticate the meow shroom due to its rather cute appearance. All have failed. It's simply too stubborn. It spreads its spores to just about anything it touches. The spores don't really harm you, so don't worry about that in combat, but the weight of the mushrooms that spread on your body will slow you down every few turns. I love Whole Hound. I love Whole Hound so much, so much. A common supernatural pest. They love to dig through people's trash and flee by creating portals on the ground. Its weak spot is the eye. That was the logic. The logic was the eye on the right side. So Allison has she can hit from the top, bottom, left, or right. And I did the right and they were weak to it and I didn't understand. The game's logic is weak point is on the right side of them, so therefore you should hit from the right. I didn't even think about that. That's smart. Watch out when it pops back out to attack, yeah. They used to call you, Wolves, you want to share with the class? Hi, Vivi. Yeah, I know, Hoop Snake's so good. Hoop Snake's so cute. Dust Bunny, a dark magic construct conjured by Claire to serve as training enemies in her weird little dungeon thing. Once here, the constructs took the form to match their surroundings, Dust Bunnies. The boxes give them extra protection, so try aiming for the face or just burn them. I love the flaming Dust Bunny. Oh, another Dragon TF potion. Gyoji took one earlier and I thought it was out. So when burned, Dust Bunny's dark side comes out to play. These are actually a lot scarier than like regular ones. Transforming flaming Dust Bunnies because they're more dangerous because of the fire. In this form, they're weak to ice. Yeah, the Dust Bunny Sage, you're so cute. So it's a Dust Bunny wearing one of Allison's old t-shirts like a mage robe. Somehow it makes it more magical. I don't approve of what Claire did in my basement, but I'm glad those old shirts found a new home. You're so good. Oh, the mermaid, you're so good, yeah. They didn't count as a boss, they count as a regular enemy. That surprises me. So Kaya is a water elemental, colloquially known as a mermaid. You only fought her due to a misunderstanding, we'll log it here anyway. Ba-da-ba, Arity Wolf, hi. I just added you to my bestiary. This doesn't mean we fought, it just means we had an encounter, so welcome on in. So this is a fearsome foe for the first time. Decent stats, the ability to cast Bubble, lacks any major weaknesses, but damaging her tail first reduces her offensive capabilities. I actually didn't even know that, I just attacked the tail first. Big Dust Bunny. Like a dust bunny, but big, very, very big. So once the box is destroyed, its true form is revealed. It becomes extremely aggressive, turning it with fire or sweeping his puny legs, so doing a low attack. So the designers of these monsters all had a thought in mind. If there is a weakness to a direction, to think about it. So we should try to be really like, I don't know, out of the box with our thinking possibilities. I think I got the wrestling belt from a box in my basement. Uncertain about where it sourced the jorts. Don't lie, Allison, you definitely had jorts. I'm gonna sip more tea.
You love tap water all of a sudden.
I love tap water in general. We have really good water here in Kansas. Oh, you dunk the Dragon TF potion in the drinking supply of the city? I'm also chugging then. Rip in space-time. A fracture in the very fabric of reality. A new Claire would damage the fabric of reality someday. Has no known weaknesses, but has a chance to corrupt its targets. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. Most of an egg. This does nothing. It's not a monster. It's an egg. Only most of one. I still love you! Mobile Whole Hound, so good. So left would be their weakness, correct? Because the eye is on the left side. So a strange creature that seems to have been warped like the space around it, giving us a discombobulated new form. I don't know why you named it that. The Whole Hounds are already notoriously mobile thanks to the ability to create portals. No, it's more mobile, it's got legs. The Whole Hounds already have legs. I love that they're just arguing. Yeah, Core Guardian, this is the mysterious boss we fought at the end of last stream. A mysterious, possibly mechanical entity that seems to have been designed specifically to guard the machine at the core of the anomaly you stumbled upon. Yeah, it's the most dangerous enemy I've faced there by a mile. Capable of shifting between normal offensive and defensive modes, ice attacks to take it down quickly, yeah. All right, that was fun. Oh, can I go top right? We weren't allowed to before. Okay. I never supposed to go get Jody, but I really want to stop by the store. I want to stop by the store. This is Jody's place, right? We've never been in here. Oh, it's Claire and Jody's place. It's so cute. All right, we have to go look for all flavor text. I wish I had room for a dining table at my place. Mel and I have to eat on the couch. Is that true? That'd be nice, but I don't mind getting comfy on the couch together. Gonna preemptively say, get a room before you two have your 100th cute couple moment that I'm forced to be in the peanut gallery for, Claire. Claire, don't complain about being privy to cute gay moments. So much lore, I know. How's your night been, Fen? We don't need a room, Claire. We have a whole house. That's what we're talking about. Oh, so it's our place now? Interesting. Look at her face as she says that. Oh my God, it never ends. Don't think there's anything in that bathroom that'd be particularly useful on our mission. You'd be surprised. Would I really? No. Does anyone have a hood? We have a hood in our kitchen, and I'm very thankful for it. Anything that could make our house smoky is definitely not. It's been good, good. Can we get that sword? You know, I've always wondered if there's a story behind, like, that sword up there. Oh, that's Jody's. Not sure if there's any significance of it. There probably is. You love Hood? I love Hood! Claire, you signed it for being the third wheeled, no complaining. Yeah. A range Hood? Yeah. You've only lived in one place without them. They're so nice. Claire, how many of these are overdue library books? Oh, please, who do you take me for? Those are all back at the Guild HQ. You move them one room over? I wonder if there's any coins. Ah, no coins. Guess Jody keeps things really clean around here. What, you just assume I'm not the one who cleans around here? Would that assumption be wrong? I mean, no, but still. Ooh, we get to choose. Well, we're with Claire. I think I'd feel mean about going to somebody's room when they're not here, but we can go to Claire's. We're with Claire. I'm gonna sip water. Love the trans flag. Oh, this potion looks fancier than the other ones. It's Dragon TF. That's a bottle of wine, Melody. I see. What's in these boxes? She has a cool S summoning circle on the wall, and I didn't see. She has a cool S summoning circle. Someone's being nosy today. It's just some stuff I haven't got around to unpacking since I moved. You realize it's been a few years since you moved from Brightport, right? I know. I need to get around to buying more shells so I have room for it. That's a wealth sigil I inscribed a few months back. A wealth sigil, the cool S. Did it work? I got a minor raise at work, but I think that was probably just a coincidence. I don't know, there's so many clickbait articles spreading bogus sigil-based life hacks these days. It can be hard to find legitimate ones. If you find a wealth sigil that works, please send me a link so I can plaster all my walls with them. Hi, Bug. Oh, you can't hang out because spoilers. You want to say hi? Are you a big super animal lesbian fan, Bug? I think it's a pretty fun game. We're in Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are, but we finished the first act in a couple hours. You surprised the cool S? You know what? You're right. No one's made like a Unicode cool S or a different system cool S. Yeah, I was gonna say like hand friendly. I feel like because it's a slow RPG, you can take it at a very gentle pace. One of your favorite potions. It's a great potion. You wonder what creature would come out of that summoning circle? Probably a cool teen from high school years back gone. Claire, I've been meaning to ask. Did you make your outfit look like the trans pride flag on purpose? Oh my God, I don't think I even noticed until just now. It was a happy accident, I guess. Ooh, inspect microphone. You want a microphone? Are you a streamer? I thought about doing a podcast for a while. I still might, I don't know. What would it be about? Good night, Dio. You're always looking to take it at a very gentle pace. I love to hear that. Magic? Maybe it could be about weird magical mishaps throughout history. That mainly sounds like an excuse for you to share your hot takes on magic. My takes are truly the hottest, and they deserve an audience, Allison. That was cute. We already looked at the wine. I'm actually a lot... Oh my God, Jody's room is so perfectly clean. She has a yoga ball! I would entirely convince people get yoga balls purely for exercise. What are you implying, Allison? As somebody who owns a yoga ball, I think they want... I think they want to get a little silly. They do. They do. Maybe I should make room for someone workout gear like this at my place. A little silly. A little silly. Just a little silly. Oh, you just got a yoga ball? I love my yoga ball. Maybe we should make room for some workout gear like this at my place. They don't have to pay for a gym membership. I can't believe they made a game specifically for Kelly. It's pretty great. I'm so happy. They designed this just for me after years. I'm not even a lesbian. Yoga balls are great for playing video games on. I also, I use them when I'm at my work computer because it's like, I need to fidget with something, but my hands are preoccupied by typing. So I just fidget with my body instead. Yeah, she did call me up. She did call me up. Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. This is true. Work bouncy, yeah. Jody family. She's always speaking so highly of them. Yeah, they're good people. I hang out at her place a lot in high school. They're always super welcoming. You two will get along with your sisters, I think. Hey, now's our chance to get some dirt on Josie. She's got more than enough on all of us. We need to even things out a little bit. No, it's creepy. Don't do that. Trust me, there's nothing in there except flannels. Oh, yoga mat? God, I love Jody. Ah, oh, Jody's so good. Work bouncy, that's game changing. Yeah, I used to be an intern at my job. And while I was an intern, I was just like learning from these two girls on this one team. And I saw this girl like moving up and down on a voice call. And I quizzically asked, I'm like, are you bouncing? And she's like, oh yeah, like I have a yoga ball. And she, like me, like is always fidgeting. So she very much inspired me to buy one. So I'm a fan. When I'm trying to be like professional and presenting and whatever, I'm not bouncing. But if it's just silly time, yeah. Just silly time, I will move. You try and use it when you work. Sometimes your shoulders hurt when you do. Is that just you? Maybe it's a posture thing. Maybe it is a posture thing. I mean, I've never noticed it. I've never had that problem, I should say. Yoga ball chairs are good for posture. They definitely force you to care about your back, unlike regular chairs. When they worked in this game, they thought to themselves, coral-colored kangaroos are gonna love Slarpiga. They are. I want to go into every stranger's house, but the game doesn't want me to. I should plop a save, why not? Grill. Can I do this with a Claire around? Sure, will Claire join in or no? Oh, okay, so we already had this conversation. Sometimes I think the things you two say to each other just happen with the utmost certainty. Since I couldn't wish for that, I went for my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful. So Claire does join in. I thought it was gonna just be the same. Can't say I complain about that coming true. What'd you wish for? I wish I could do a beam attack. Cool. You know you're not supposed to say what you wish for. Don't be such a narc, Claire. And you're not even gonna ask me if I wanna make a wish? I do, this is why I did it. Do you? No? Okay. Yeah, so many good new games or classic RPGs. This, Sea of Stars, Chained Echo, so many good games. Too many good games. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Oh yeah, Crosscode. I still haven't played Crosscode. I wanna go in the shop so bad. We never saw the bat full sprite until now. It's so good. The shop is fascinating. If that's what's considered chic here in Greenwich, perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. Lay it on us! When buying equipment, you'll see little numbers. Oh, okay. Plusies or minuses. Okay. I just like to get stuff that make numbers bigger. Allison, so true. A tried and true tactic. You're so cute, Raphael. Raphael's the cutest character in the game for me personally so far. But some equipment might offer additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 in that little window. What can I get you? You're so cute. Let's talk. Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now that you mention it, I've never bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That's me. That's me. I never talk to the neighbors. I'm sorry, neighbors. I'm probably just some weirdo to you. Hi, AK, hi. That sounds about right. Allison, you live even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house, not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine, honest. It's just like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brew them ourselves. Wow, that's very impressive. There's not any good place to buy adventure stuff in the neighborhood. We got some of that too. We're filling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you. I'm reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why'd you want to open up a shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we already got cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy's just mad because she wants to save the money on trading cars instead of buying it. You can't stop me. She's right about capitalism though. Anyway, do you want to buy something? We got a whole bunch of useful adventure stuff. Oh yeah, what are you selling? I got potions and stuff here. And I got a bunch of armor and weapons. Whoa, who lets you have weapons? You're children. You're like 8. Don't be such a knock. You know what? These kids are all right. Just talk to us. You want to buy something, okay? Awesome. What do you have? Oh, you got so much stuff. Wow. So, this is cool. This is great. There's also the spellbook shop. I want to look at the spellbook shop before I spend money here, because that might be even more interesting. Also, AK, hi. Hi, AK, hope you're well. You're the weirdo who talks to the neighbors. My husband does too. My husband talks to the neighbors, he knows them. I don't know anything about my neighbors, sorry neighbors. Yeah, Raphael, gigantic crush for me right now. Very good. Yeah, don't be such a narc. Don't be such a narc. All right, what do we have here? Wow, this stuff's really good. This stuff is like incredible. Wait, EXP sponge? Oh, reduces EXP gained by 90%. Useful for party members who are over leveled or a self-imposed challenge. That's really interesting. Ooh, boost your magic. I'm gonna stick to what I said. I wanna come back A with Josie and I wanna B, see the other stores. We can just talk to Joy separately, right? No, it's actually the same dialogue, okay. You're okay, she left work early. Oh, cause of sore throat, needing to lay down. Aw, I said Josie again, you're right. Josie Goes Grr is too powerful in my brain. I guess I could just press start that whole time, that's faster. Shop. Oh, we can get an area map. A map of Greenridge and the hiking trail, viewable from the quest log. I love this. Yes, please. Quest log. Map. Oh, whoa, it goes so far. Amber Woods Beach. This is great. I love having maps. Oh, and the treasure map? Yeah. I just yeeted off the screen, yeah. That was a very, very cute shop. Oh, hi, Aaron. Speaking of cuties, Aaron and friends. Wow, a dragon for the Raiders. You're so thoughtful, Void. You're so thoughtful. What were you playing today, friend? Oh, you're streaming The Messenger? The Messenger's really cute. I remember enjoying that game. You know what I also enjoy? I enjoy the idea of very large dragons just like looming over me. I feel like that's an idea that everybody enjoys. Let's put some music on here. This is by _YesSis, and I'm saying yes, whoa. So we got a nice large dragon, just like slowly stomping, walking towards you. As you're taking selfies, you know, maybe they took the dragon's phone. Maybe that's the story here. Just a little bit of thievery. And here they come stomping. You're gonna get in trouble. Do you see the birds right here? It really sells the scale. Really sells the scale of how large this dragon friend is here, coming on up behind you. Pretty good. Makes sense Kelif with like big durgs and being loomed over. Anki, have you seen my most recent cuddle photos? Yes, I do enjoy being loomed over. I do enjoy large people looking down at me just like that. It's pretty nice. You love a good scale in art? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, it feels great. Ooh, are the birds to dragon scale? We can hope. Oh, whoa, hi. The Ketchup Cafe has a message for me. Hi. Oh, Demi, hi, Demi. Your blep is so cute. I love your blep. I've just been stimming a lot. Every time I'm happy, I just do this. Just wiggle my thingies, wiggle my fingies directly at the camera. You need scale a lot in art to show how tiny you are. So true. You might be a dragon. You wish a dragon would loom over you. Yeah, the fruit of the loom. That's what they're talking about. It's not undies. It's just how we want people to loom over us. The half air drumming, yes. Let's talk to our friend here. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? When we first saw this character, Landred told me to talk to them from the side. I think you have to do it in your first interaction or you don't get it. Good morning. Heading out on another mission, huh? Yeah, we're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true like every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't really need more stress right now. Okay. Yeah, +2 for that clever writing. We haven't talked to this guy today. Have you been to the magic shop yet? Oh, well, you know, I would have went, but Lyra didn't beat the hop record, so maybe I shouldn't. You should go to the magic shop and give my daughter a lot of money. She needs to save up so that my grandbaby can kick off her career in villainy the right way when she's older, with a nice lair and everything. I'm sure that's more important than trading cards or whatever kids like you waste their money on. I guess we still can't go in. Aaron didn't meet it either. When are 20s, Mr. Leon? We have bills. Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy more trading cards. Shut up, Claire. Say, aren't you the witch who's always causing trouble around town? I don't know if I like your gumption, kid. But you could be causing a lot more trouble if you gave it some effort. This guy used to be a villain. Hi, Wolves. You ever try summoning demons, kid? Once or twice. It's honestly not worth the cost of materials. Oh, really? What about? Maybe it's not a good idea for you two to be talking to each other. I'm a sweet asexual with erotic aphantasia. What melody am I supposed to be using here, husband? I mean, you're correct. You're correct. This is very matching, like my energy. Thank you, husband. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun hanging out with people tonight. And don't worry, I want to go in here anyway. Did you want me to explain spell books? Yes. Spell books are special pieces of equipment that can teach you a whole set of new special abilities. As soon as you equip one, you can use all the spells in the book right away. You don't have to worry about training or level experience or nothing. You can cast them as long as the book is equipped. They're also kind of heavy, so every party member can only have one at a time. Make sure you buy a lot of them. This actually sounds really cool. Well, let's talk first. Hey, you came back after all. That's great, because I'm not sure how many other customers we're gonna get, to be honest. You have such a great selection, though. I'm sure any adventurer could find something useful here. That's sweet of you. But I know these spell books are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy, you can only have one at a time. Most folks just prefer to look at spells on their phone. Well, hey, great news. Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I'd buy some spell books even if I did have phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. Say, this wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry, we're pretty sure we know what happened. It wasn't Bartholomew. Well, that's a relief. I love the old coop, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. What kind of, yeah, I wanna look so bad. Inner Beast, ferocious shape, shift and base, physical attacks, saber tooth, chomp, berserk, barrage, fire, breath. So this would be 1,000 gold in total. These all sound so fun from their title. Spellblade. So imbue the party's weapons with elemental magic to take advantage of enemies' weaknesses. Also teaches counter attack stance. Use potions as more than just potions. Teaches potion explosion, potion plus boulder brew and alchemical awakening. Magical girl. An exceptionally cute set of spells focused on a multi-target healing, lovely aura, magic aura, resilient aura. I want every single one of these books this second. I want every single one of these books this second. I don't give a shit if it's expensive. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's see. So Melody, we want magical girl. We might want to spread load healing. I don't know if that's the fun idea. Allison, so I thought about giving this to Jody, but I feel like Allison would also really enjoy that, being an inner beast. I feel like they could be into TF. And then Claire, what about Claire on? I feel like this could be really fun. So I put those on, can I see the skills immediately? I can, oh, it's separate. It's separate, I see it here. What are the specific things? Wow, lovely aura. Restores a modest amount of HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, also builds star power. Whoa, a 4 cost? We've never seen that. Regenerate 60 MP for the whole party. Whoa, in exchange for star power. That's awesome. That's like, I have too much and I just need to continue this fight. That's really, really good. Oh, that's really nice too. Makes the whole party more resistant to negative status effects for 4 turns. Really good. Oh, fuck, doubles the effectiveness of recovery items and spells on one friend for 5 turns. That sounds so good for a tank. All right, Blade. Imbues, oh, this is so fun. This is so fun. Imbues a party member's weapon with the power of fire, ice, or lightning. This is our only source of lightning right now. That's really cool. Make the user more likely to counter incoming attacks. I feel like pairing with Jody, any of these would be really, really rad. Or Allison, that could work too. A fanged bite that deals a good amount of damage and leaves the enemy hurting for 3 turns after that. Slashes at random enemies up to 3 times with sharp claws, really good. Oh, this doesn't cost any MP, leaves all foes burning, damaging over multiple turns. Let me just put the other book on for a sec, so we can see what that says. Let's see. Transform a spare potion into a chemical bomb, deals arcane damage to one target, leaves them burn. Oh, it even tells you which one, like which potion. That's really cool. Combines the healing magic of first aid with a potion. Use both in a single action. That's really fun. Transform a spare antidote, whoa, into a petrifying bomb. Deals arcane damage to one target and turns them to stone. Combines healing power with a tier revival. Oh, this is so fun. So instead of being a 50% res, it's 100% res, but it costs MP as well. I don't want that on at this moment. Once we get Jody, which I assume will happen pretty soon, then I'll get that to her. But this is great. This is great. So, sorry, I got lost in the sauce there. I was so excited about all the mechanics. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up now. I'm catching my chat. I love chat. Hi, chat. I love you. I love chat. Oh, Rocky Horror. I haven't seen Rocky Horror in so long. I don't remember like any of the melodies. In Fire Emblem, you can carry 5. I watched Heathclaw play a good amount of Fire Emblem. The game does seem fun. Rocky Kangi Pixiso. Are you telling me in a world of fanciful magic, they haven't discovered a simple levitate spell for books? You probably have to keep recasting it.
Inner Beast, Animal TF.
Oh yeah. Can you be hoppy tonight? Listen, I'm jamming. I'm vibing. A rat! It's a rat, it's a husband. You want that potion book? It sounds fun. It was over as soon as he saw the yoga ball in Jody's room. Yeah, Jody's into getting fit, I'm running. Joni's into yoga, I'm into yoga. Jody's into being a cool fluffy animal, I'm into being a cool fluffy animal. Hi Bengal, hi. Oh, well, I mean, I've seen you in your bee costume, but I'm married to you, so. I'm gonna set my water. All right, I don't know if I should go buy stuff now or wait until Jody is in the party and then buy stuff. I actually don't know. Husband, I know you sent that to me before, but that was like a long time ago, wasn't it? I think it was like a long time ago. I actually didn't even peruse these because I really wanted to look at the shop first. So he has 684, which is not a ton. I'm assuming this would be for Jody because it's a huge thing. Oh, training montage band. Push it to the limit with a special training headband. That's so cute. Yeah, all this armor is like really, really incredible. Oh, this is both for Melody and for Claire. I'm definitely I'm more of a defensive-oriented player than I am an offensive-oriented player. Granted, we'll get some money back. We'll get some money back as we purchase things and sell the other stuff. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we have Jody in the party so I know how much we can actually spend and what they already have. I don't want to buy not knowing what Jody has just in case it's not an upgrade. Grabbing some breakfast before we head out is a good idea. We should get Jody. We should. I want Jody. We've never had Jody in the party yet. You know, I didn't notice the grand opening sign before. That's so cute. Gelatin is green flavored. The best defense is a good offense. Bop them before they bop you, but I can take it nice and slow. The more time I spend in battle, the more kisses I can give between party members, so I think it's better. I think it's better if it takes longer. We've never been in here. Hello? Gorgeous lion with an eye patch?
Hello. How can I help you today?
You can have them read your tarot card? I really want that. I really want that. But again, I want Jody here. What does a hint mean? Is a hint like literally I'm stuck in game? I just want to see this. If you'd like a hint, I would suggest you check my enchanted crystal ball. I'd like some, okay, so it is just like a hint thing. I was just really curious. Let me see. With my infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. You have friends in high places, literally. Perhaps you should visit Madame Guardian at the tower. I already knew I should, but that's really cute. That's really adorable, actually. I like that. Can we explore outside the bounds? I don't think we can. Are these pizza boxes? I have a rare condition. If I don't eat a whole I need to send this to Pranzo. I need to take this screenshot and send it to Pranzo. So like Pranzo, like for every Friday for a while, he was like, oh yeah, I just kind of order like a whole pizza and I just eat it. So I have to send this to him. That's so funny though. If I don't eat a whole pizza every day, I'll die. I told you that was a real thing. Thank you, Allison. You can't be serious. Of course I'm not. Pizza's just good, dude. Why do you have all the empty boxes piled up though? Enough. I'm so happy we interacted with that. Oh, that's so good. How we should say it. The Lioness Bays, I also love them. You can do a tarot card reading for me in real life. I've never actually had one of those. That could be fun. Well, I've had like a virtual one, but I've never had a real life one. Can you only kiss in combat? I think so. Yeah. That's my sound internally when I don't get kissed. Thump, thump. Wow, they were so handsome. I did not expect the fortune teller to be so amazing. A pizza sleepover. I want to talk more with him. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. And by a little, I mean extremely tied up. We have a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. But if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking at the front desk, it would not be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting though, Faith has a few openings next week. Oh my God, Faith is just like me. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for like 2 seconds. Fine, give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this guardian thing. Awawa. Hi, Marshman. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. I did. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest guardian in Greenwich history. Oh, I know the typing with the index fingers, it's great. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name with a ballot and the baby won. I hate that, that's great. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, it turns out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically a guardian for like a day before they called a do-over. So you guys always blame me for everything, but this town was always bonkers before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great guardian, but I'm still convinced she partially won because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just head up the elevator.
We've never done this.
What's the toaster do? I can do a free one for you. Undefined, that's me. It's just an RNG. My loaf goes in the toaster and then something happens. You appreciate the selection of boys in this game for us gays? Me too. Undefined. I was just curious if there's anybody over here. Oh, no one's in here. I want to look at the lamp. Row, row, row. Row, row, row. Aw. Jody, thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you. Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry. I'm certain she'll turn up, right? Oh, that was a good one. Ice cream with cone tail and butterscotch sauce. Pfft, delicious. Is that a puff for my husband? Okay, there we go. I started, everything started spinning in the room because I held my breath for too long. Hi, Kieran.
Lamp.
Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild and we need her help right now. If something is up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's up with Jody? What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I honestly have no idea where she is, and I have no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head who saw building this dungeon or something and somebody monster beneath Greenridge, we've got nothing. Tell. Don't say not now, tell. Ah, you know what? I should have expected that. It's a Kelf Puff. Hi Thunder. And Marshman, because you were in ads before. Awawa. There you go. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You made a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Javis. He had some sort of weird space distorting magic that it seemed like really bad news. He also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Ablins before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he really meant by that. Why did you not tell me about this immediately? As a guardian, it's absolutely vital I'm aware of all potential threats to a town. We didn't want to dump responsibility on you. It's literally her job. This is our problem. It's not, it's everyone's problem. Claire, this is the exact type of thing you should have come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurer's job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In line with what you just told me, I'm willing to let you three in on some classified information. Provided you keep it between us, of course. Yeah, chat's not watching. Chat, close your eyes. Sure, Faith, you can trust us. Okay. While on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of the town, hiding in shadows. Rhett said that she'd never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. They saw mostly an egg, yeah. Mostly just an egg. Yeah, mods can listen in. Mods are good. You're all good. You know what, Sevron? I've not actually seen them. I haven't seen them since the first day. Your DoorDash was someone named Janice. The person was definitely not Janice. You asked a Dasher that once if they killed Janice. She thought it was funny. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? No one's phone is working. Have you actually checked your phone today? Something is interfering with our reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all the strange things happening. Yeah, we already headed out to a monster territory to investigate Javis anyway. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up for a challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? Faith is so cute. I'll help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I cannot abandon our post right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about this. I don't know what I'll do if something bad happens to Jody, let alone all four of you. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We just have to head north, grab Jody, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to Great Group. It's fine. Easy peasy. I start looking at the Amber Woods. I bought the map. I know where that is. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian Tower past the shops. Right. Come on, game. We got work to do. Find Jody has been added to the quest log. A photo of Jody! And a canister of tennis balls? I didn't know you played tennis, Faith. I do from time to time. Although I have those for another reason. What other use could you have for tennis balls? I bet she's been teaching Province to play fetch. Man, my first thought was fetch. If you must know, Jody and I have this problem. If I was going to say we'd having problems in bed, but that'd be too easy to set up jokes for Allison. You know, I love me some low-hanging fruit. Thank you, Allison. Anyways, about the giant pointy horn protruding from my forehead. If I'm not careful, I run the risk of jabbing her with it in my sleep. Yeah, the horn poke, literally, that's so funny. So Jody came up with the idea of sticking a tennis ball in my horn to make it less jabby. The things people do for love. That's so adorable, actually. There has to be fan art of that. Somebody's definitely drawn that. That's so good. No. I wonder what kind of books Faith has. Oh, mostly ones on magic and monsters. And a few art history books, romance novels for when I have free time. Inspect romance novel. Roar of the Heart, huh? Oh, the tiger lady in the cover is shredded. Faith definitely knows her type. I might have to borrow this one sometime. Comic book. What's this cookbook doing here? Is it one of Jody's? There's a bit of a story about that one, actually. Beverly gave it to me to help me brush up on my cooking skills. Jody's always surprised me with these romantic home-cooked dinners, and I thought it would be a nice surprise if I could return the favor. How sweet. I mean, in general, Jody loves to spoil me. But I've been so busy as guardian, I haven't had much time with her. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how hectic my job is, but still, I want to make it up to her. The problem is I'm a terrible cook, and everything Jody makes is to die for. Man, you have that right. So the part about Jody's cook being great, I mean, not the part about yours being bad. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jody would be happy no matter what you did. So true. I suppose. Although I'm sure she'd appreciate if our dinner was edible. Come on, your cooking can't be that bad. Allison, I once managed to burn homemade ice cream. Wow. I'd be more impressed by that than anything. It's a lovely gesture. It just seems like a lot of work for someone who's already spinning so many figurative plates. True, but relationships take work sometimes. And it's a small price to pay for making my girlfriend happy when she does so much for me. That was very sweet. Do you paint? I know you paint. Ba, ba, da, da. Can we get tennis balls for my scratchy beard? Yeah, really, really tiny ones to make for micro dogs. Just vibing here. A deer sitter who wore tennis balls on his horns at cons. I remember that. The Homer Simpson level of cooking, make a bowl of cereal spontaneously burst into flames. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Dylan. Faith is probably here like a lot of nights. I'm gonna sip my tea. Some perfectly normal, non-magical art supplies. Faith, this might be an odd question, but I've always wondered, why don't you use magic to paint? You use it for so much else in your life. I bet you could do some really impressive art with it. Yeah, totally. You could have 10 paintbrushes flying around the canvas at once, animate the painting or something. Oh, I could, but I choose not to. To me, it's not about getting it done fast or the end result per se. I just enjoy the process. It feels good to make something. Also, if I'm being honest, if I didn't take a break from magic business every now and then, it'd probably drive me crazy. Do you mean super overworked and frazzled crazy, or my mortal brain has been broken by the dark sickness of like the cosmos crazy? I'd rather not find out. That's cute. Hey Faith, what's with these tubes? Oh, it's part of an old pneumatic tube system. These days, we only use it for emergency communications. It seems like it'd be useful now with the phones and internet being down and whatnot. It would be, but this only goes to one place, and I'm only supposed to use it in extreme emergencies. Can I test it out? No. I've always loved the sound of these tubes that the bank make. We don't have a drive-through bank here. Is that an emergency? I have a special condition where if my brain isn't constantly stimulated by mildly amusing sights and sounds, then I'll die. I know many people like this. It's called ADHD. All right, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town. Yeah, I really oh, can we stop by Piggledee's really quick? I actually just want to stop by the store. Yeah, my husband's like that. I need to tell Beverly I can't make it into work today. No problem, maybe we can grab some food while we're there. Off to Higgledy Piggledee's it is then. Whoa! Okay, fine. We can go over here, and then I can go shopping. There's 2 new characters here. Hi. Brittany! Hello! Do you like to play WoW? You look like such a nice orc. Well, hey, I heard you all in a guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get you. Style is important as adventure. It's half the job, honestly. Oh, Orc Florist. Orc Florist is so cute. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on. All that sort of stuff. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together too. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't really regret it though. Your 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way. You can make less stupid ones in your 30s. So true, so true. Gosh, my 20s were dumb. I still wear the tabard though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I kind of wonder if they have theirs. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure y'all things goes way beyond that. That was cute. Sean G, hi. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Hey, come on, you know we'll make up those shifts later. Yeah, but if Beverly thinks we got things under control, then it's fine. If the adventure and stuff's going well, then you don't need the paycheck, huh? Then good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. Those summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. I can't go up there, I wanted to try. Hi. Hey girls. You and your 30s still making dumb mistakes? Well, let me phrase it more like this. On average, my dumb mistake amount has gone down so much more in my 30s than my 20s. And also, my joy has gone up much higher in my 30s compared to my 20s. At least for me. At least for me. My 30s have been like absolutely incredible for me. Also, hi Dean. Dean's such a cute name. At the very least, more interesting mistakes, true. Hey Chad, there's gonna be an ad starting in about a minute. I can't stop it, I used all my snoozies. Your joy is also gone, that cute noise. Since I met you, let's go. I'm improving my husband's life little by little. Hi girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi Claire. Hey Beverly. I just want to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it to work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. I always have some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jody's life, whatever. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today, and Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Heart emoji. Oh, yeah, me too. I'll hold that thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. You're so cute. So when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. The little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. I mean, you obviously like her, right? And you always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. She's infectious. Let's see. Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it's weird. She's like my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make it weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters doesn't? Well, when you say it like that, it makes it sound silly. Like yoga ball silly? Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? You said the Twitch ad is playing, so we probably shouldn't say anything. Mondays, am I right? Yeah, well, it's Tuesday now in the game. Yesterday was Monday. You wouldn't say improving it a little? So improving a quantum amount. You can only notice how much it's improved if you're looking at it. I'm gonna sip my tea while the ad's going. All right, back over here. According to my manager, my ad manager, Twitch ad is done. I remember when Claire said that, yeah. Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't know if Beverly likes me. She heart emojis. She's just like all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Yeah, how did my husband know I like him? Because I'm just so nice to everybody. Well, it's probably because I was like,
Oh, hi. Hi, husband.
more bashful around him. Love the background diner music while my ads go. Yeah. Besides, what we have going on right now is so nice. We hang out a lot. I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Oh, okay. But for real, Claire, you'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my God, fine. Like now? Like now? Okay, sorry about that. Now what we saying? Hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap, and one of the guest rooms, you name it, hot emoji. Oh, we can actually rest here, that's fun. Wait, shop? Beverly, do you mind if I use my employee's discount? I'll go right ahead. Let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something you really, really like. That's why they don't have HP recovery values listed on the chart. It varies. When dividing up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always give everyone their favorites. That's really cute, actually. Wow, it's so expensive. Holy heck. Hi again, you're home. Hi, Ray. You've kissed your coworker deeply. I've went on a date with a coworker, but it didn't go past the first date. So I never kissed a coworker. You probably catch me a little bit later. Gonna lay down for your throat. Ah, I'm sorry, AK. I hope you rest and feel better. You're imagining the employee discount literally being like 1 gold cheaper. I could believe that. I hope you feel so cozy. A 2-week trip gone from home, Ray. I would A, double explode, like I said earlier, and B, be so happy to be around my calm home. You left work early, your throat was sore, you need to lay down. Ah. You wanna buy the picnic basket and give it to the snails. They deserve it. Honestly, I'm not allowed to buy anything here, even though it's really cute, because I really need to buy defenses. I need to buy armor and stuff. Holy fucking shit, 700 HP? Must have some very powerful magic to keep it cold. I like how they phrase it. It's like at least, like it's the smallest number is 100 and all these values are really good. All these are awesome. All these are really good. 86 coins for 400 HP is incredible. Not gonna do that right now though. Notice? Oh, some odd jobs up on the notice board. Let's see, request from Pepper. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Leon Magic. Pepper, me. I love the arrow. I love like the colon 3C energy. Yeah, exactly like that. You'll turn into Kelif on December 1st, as your boyfriend will be in town. Let's go, let's go, exciting. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? I guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Accept, I'm gonna accept all these. Pepper's machinations have been added to the quest log. I guess it shows all active ones because that one's still there from Pepper. Request from Holly. Need help hanging up notices around Amber Woods, will pay 400 gold, sure. It seems simple enough. Helping Holly's been added to the quest log. Yeah, we accepted everything, perfect. All right, let me spend literally all my money right now. So, let's see. I have 684 gold. Defense is more important to me than anything right now. So this enhances my magic. So it's less defense than other stuff. Honestly, I'm definitely down for that. It's still a small amount of defense, but it's less defense than the other things. I'm gonna get this for Allison, buy one there, buy 2 here, 1 for Melody, 1 for Claire, not 4, up is apparently by 10 and right and left is by 1, okay. So 2 here, we have 274 gold left. I could buy, so I'm gonna buy 1 of these and then sell stuff and see how much I have after that. So let's equip all the things that I just purchased. Oh, interesting, an auto-equip spell book. I actually want Inner Beast, thank you so much for the class fantasy. All right, give you the cute little wand, the Celestial Circlet, and Celestial Circlet, and I think that's everything that I just bought, right? That looks right. Let's sell some stuff. Good night, Deckies. All the cuddles. Either's gonna be jet lagged. Well, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Gosh, I love boys. Gosh, I love my husband. All right, so I can sell here. What do I want to sell? The faux leather, sure. It's actually technically better for Claire by 1. Really? I didn't even notice that. It's better for Claire? Oh, for attack, not for magic. Understood. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, why is it better? I thought it was much worse. So we can sell this, not a big deal. Oh, I can't sell the secondhand staff. I think that makes sense. All right, so I can sell all 3 of these because we've already replaced all of them. And we can't sell key items, makes sense. Gosh, I love elves. Claire must punch people. Well, the thing is, I think she could do like the peace sign, disappear, get a slap in. I feel like that'd be a good melee attack for her. So we have 319. So I could get the chainmail vest for Allison. So this is not good for Allison. We still have the cool sword on her. So I gotta buy a cute little wand. I could buy a cute little wand for Claire and then still a chainmail vest. I think that's what I'll do. So this is for Claire. This is for Allison. And let's get those 2 equips on. And go to Allison, body, chainmail vest, perfect. We might be able to sell those 2 things we just took off. I didn't, the talk is so long, I'm so sorry. My brain was thinking like, oh, okay, like it's gonna be the second for sell, which I keep thinking, but it's not. All right, shop. Sell the mermaid wand. I'd feel bad for giving it up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You wanna see a character in a furry game where their physical attack is literally just a boob? The full, oh, you mean like the stat pictures? Yeah, like checking the stats menu. Well, I haven't had Jody in the party yet, but yes, everybody else. 224. Let's see, scroll down, look for green. So we can replace the body for Melody and not feel bad. So we can get 1 chainmail vest, perfect. In a game of small numbers, I really want to pay attention to party stuff. All right, replace the cardboard box and we're chilling. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, like look in here. They're so cute. Look at Melody, adorable. Claire, so sassy. And Allison, so ripped, busting out of her jeans. Am I gonna go right? No, there's one thing I wanna do if the game will let me. Well, actually, can we go back in the basement? No. Oh, you can go back in the basement. Okay, so this still exists right here. Okay. Not that I want to explore here right now. So on the beach, when we like just started the game coming towards here, there's like a door. I want to look at the door with a full party if it'll let me, just to see if anything's different there. If anybody has any flavor text or whatever. That's what I like to see. Melody's the best. I love Melody. She's so cute and good. I don't know if it was here. It's on the other screen. One more back. Yeah, this door. I've always wondered what's behind the door to my house, near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. Okay, so I guess it'll happen much later. This will be incredibly fast. We can just spam attack here. Oh, I should have stole from them. I should have stole money. Yeah. Ooh, good question. Are the snails still picnicking? I would assume so, but that's a great question. They are. They're so adorable. They're having a picnic. Well, I guess I just continue and just press forward. I support the snails, me too. I want to get them, well, I know you can't get them any salty foods, but what are nice things that a snail would enjoy and eat very slowly that would look good on a GIF on Twitter? What is it, like apple slices? Is that what they like? I don't actually know what they like. Wait. I have just enough money for a tarot card reading. Read my tarot. Tarot reading. Excellent choice. I'll be doing a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, your present, and your future. Now who? Fuck! I need more money! Oh, I want tarot readings for everybody. Okay, we have to choose Melody. We have to choose Melody, main character. Oh, color me surprised. You don't seem like the type that want to know your fate. What's that supposed to? Please, I need complete silence. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise. For your past, the Magician. This card represents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change in your life. Forever. You try out any new hobbies lately? Take any classes at the Learning Annex? Decide to start on a bingo night at the library? Oh, I just joined a guild, actually. Oh, well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a very good omen. It's an invigorating, fresh start for you. You should be very happy about this. Now for your present, the Hanging Man. I thought it was the Hanged Man? No, it's the present card, therefore the present tense. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. The Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroads, ma'am? Well, from the smell in here, I'd say it's a pizza parlor. If only. Lastly, to represent your future, death. Oh, okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self, metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with you adventurer types. Or maybe you just dye your fur a different color. You'll be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down, and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know, you might have gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man. Well, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. I want to read everybody's tarot, but I'm poor. I'm poor. I can't afford it. That's awesome, though. That's fun. All right, I'm gonna try every single empty house until it lets me in. Amber Woods National Park. 0.5 miles. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call this number. Okay. Well, the phone service is down. It's not gonna work. It's so pretty here. I love this like golden yellow of the amber color. It's so good. It's so nice. My overlay on the right's adorable. It's new. It's something I haven't used in a while. I use it on 4x3 games. Like I use it on Super Metroid a while back, I think. Oh, I use it on like a really old indie game that I played, RX Covery. I think I used it on that too. So the future will be the not yet, but eventually will be Hanging Man, maybe. So death in tarot cards does not literally mean dying. It represents a phase of change in one's life, like death and rebirth. That's what the metaphorically speaking part of the teller's reading was. Yeah, I want to see what he says for everybody. Also, hi, Perpetual Emotion. Oh, yeah, we actually have a map now. We actually have a map. It'd be right here. Well, Amberwoods is separate, so never mind. This is so gorgeous. Yes, save, 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 save. All right, we need money now. I need like 200 more dollaroos. Oh, first fight, new zone. Frog ball appears. I want to go bowling right now. I have an urge. This is so cute. This is so fucking cute. Oh, auras are a whole separate page. They're a whole separate page. Didn't even think about that. Oh, we're gonna kissies. We're gonna kissies to Allison. What should Allison do? Yeah, fire breath just hits everybody for free, correct? Also, what hurt Claire? Oh, we never stayed. We never stayed at the end. Sure, why not? You can stab. Infatuated flame breath. All right, so we got the burn. So it's not too much damage at all. We're totally fine here. Frog ball! Actually don't know what I want to do here. I mean, for We could do a gust. Well, yeah, it deals additional damage to burned enemies. That's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. And we can just stab here, and we just need to use mana. So they weren't like weak to fire, I believe. Oh, did I blow air into his mouth and he became bigger? Oh, okay, it's everything. Okay, good. That was a little scary. It was a little scary, but incredibly funny. That was a little scary, but incredibly funny. We can just do it again. We can try and get the kill. Hi, 6-inch Finch. Arr. Oh, yes, their attack is going to increase every time they get bigger. This makes total sense. All right, but they're frozen, so whatever. The frog orb. Frog. Oh, Claire just leveled, perfect. So look at a free heal. Ooh, bestiary. We have to check the bestiary of Frog Ball this second. It's so important. Here we are. A territorial species of a magical frog that's invasive in many parts of the world. When attacked, they puff up. It's not just for show, though. Their stats increase with their size. Like most frogs, they're weak to ice and especially prone to freezing. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I love them. Oh, Fwoggy, if they had a puff redeem. Can I melt this? Yeah, Claire, do you think you can melt it with a Scorch? We need a lot of fire to melt a block this big. I'm not sure I want to try that on a wooden bridge. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. I wonder if Jody be able to ram through it. I think that's a fun idea. Wait, can we just walk around it? Tear Revival, really good. Bloom Beast, I love you. You're so fashionable. Bloom Beast, you're blooming in my heart. Oh my gosh. Ah, you're so adorable. I love that. Hi, I'm gonna kiss. Oh, thank you. We do. Yeah, well, we need to memory this man. Sorry. Oh, you know, my menu might have been in the way a little bit. Ah, I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I'm so sad. Literally covered them. I'm fixing it. I'm doing my own memory. Where's my memory redeem? There we go. Okay. I can't believe they recovered. That was so sad. Our guy fixed it. Yeah, so drip. A lot of cute art in this game. This game is so adorable at every second. At every second. It's so nice. The frog looks like Kerbo. You know what? It does have Kerbo energy. You're right. I think I'm just going to punch. I'm going to frost the frog ball because they're weak to that. And the stat boosted punch here. Don't think it'll kill. I think it'll be very close. All right, so Allison should be able to get a punch off there on the Frorb. Oh, you can heal? This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, Flower Croc is so adorable. I'm a huge fan. Maybe I should give you something that's not healing so you have something more offensive to do during situations like this. I don't know. I'm gonna assume they're weak to fire because they're covered in flowers. I'm gonna feel bad doing this. They didn't die. I really thought that would die. I really thought the frog would get killed. It did not get killed. I dodged the big hit. I'm so happy. Oh, they burn cured themselves. That's really good. Okay. Ah, I'm really good at getting everybody down really low and not killing. I need the lore. I need the lore. No, we didn't get it. I saw that it said frog ball again. We didn't get the bloom. We didn't get the bloom bestiary. I'm so sad. We have to go find more. We have to find more right now. Every single creature in this game is fantastic. I know. I'm in love. There's so much to explore. Okay, another chance. Maybe it's smart to keep the frog ball until last because they're just gonna do really weak damage. Maybe. I think I will smooch. And I guess I could do the beasties. Oh, I forgot about this. That's a fun idea. Let's build up to that. then I'll fire you, and you'll die pretty soon. You'll die pretty soon. Marsh, you're so lucky that like your chosen Sona has such an amazing like default emoji. I feel like a lot of the times I see like dragon around and I'm like, this is such a bad default emoji, and it just makes me sad. Kangi, the Kangi that I built the hop out of has an amazing default energy, but some other Kangis I'm like, meh. Yeah, like look at that dragon. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. That default Kangi that I see in OBS chat, not a fan. The one that appeared on screen, better. Oh, the deer. Deer's really cute. I love my look of the deer right here. What did I do here? Oh yeah, you're on fire, so Gust will actually do a bunch of damage. There are some good ones, there are. Well, the Gust will be not useful. That's okay. Ooh, I'll be able to do the Beast Claw thing. Yeah, here we are. Beast Barrage. Oh, it's pretty good. It's only purely based on star power. Hi. Hi, Cygear.
Caliph hi hi Thado 24 smile colon 3 Caliph hi I hear there's girl gay in here.
Oh.
Hi.
There's girl gay in here. Don't you worry, Cygear. We're full of gay girl goo here, and you're welcome to join in and goo it up. Hi, I have to show you this Bloom Beast. It's so good. We finally just got the bestiary. Look at them. They're perfect. Ah! It's an alligator-like species that grows a variety of plants on the back and can be used to heal itself and also tends to allies itself with other monsters that take down larger prey. Don't let the pretty flowers fool you. They're bloodthirsty. I use fire attacks on them. They're so good. They're so good. We're going it up in here now that Cygear's here. Yes, for sure. Oh, Cygear. I don't know if you've been privy to this narrative thread that I've had here or there. I've been using the TF command on Harvest's channel for months, hoping to get something that would inspire me to draw it. It happened today. I finally got a fox. I've been looking for like a fox or a dragon. We're here, and I'm absolutely living that I can finally draw Kelf the Fox TF. You saw? I'm so happy. I want to draw it. I don't know if have I drawn TF? Like once, maybe? It was a long time ago. Oh yeah, I did the Dragon to Kangi TF. I did do that. That was fun. Now I have an excuse to do another one. Oh, and I did Kangaroo to Kobold. I did that.
You did it!
I did do it. Hey chat, I mostly just wanted to get that last bestiary before the end of the stream. I would like to kiss my husband before the end of the day. You know, he's so sweet, he's so nice.
Soren has a good TF command.
I need to watch more Soren. Soren's so sweet and so fun. The Kangbold TF. I really like that piece that I did. Kangaroo into Kobold. Kelf Kobold confirmed. That's the only piece, period, of Kelf Kobold. But, hey chat. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being around as we finished Nardod Huff. I feel like Nardod Huff turned out pretty good. I have the full res right here. Yeah, here we go. So we finished this on stream earlier. I just uploaded it. That channel, sadly, does not have instant upload, but it does have follower emotes. So we finished this. We played some Slarpiga. So pretty good stream. It's pretty fun. Pretty happy. Will it be a Breaksin? I don't know. I could do a Breaksin with like stripy like patterns. I was hoping for like a species name. Like I was hoping for like a cross fox or Arctic fox or something. But striped fox I can definitely work with. It's still fox. And I don't want to try again. I don't want to go for another dragon or another fox yet. I don't want to do that. Thanks for the great time, Kelf. Made your night better. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad I could improve your night, improve others' nights, and just huff very hornily in everybody's direction. But hi. Let's find somebody to raid and say hi to before I go say hi to my husband. Whoa. Oh, great choice. Ooh, recommends by my Twitch.television chat. I don't know how long they've been streaming. Knowing their time zone, the answer is probably long. So before I raid, I want Make sure they haven't been streaming for too long. Otherwise, I have another great choice. Oh, only 2.5 hours? Perfect, they're a gremlin. Hi, I wanna read Naki. Oh, Naki's such a sweetheart. They are currently doing MMR. They're doing Majora's Mask Rando. Apparently it's number 51, wow. Well, that's crazy. Naki has such a soft, gentle, wonderful vibe. Make sure to think right now before we get there what your favorite tea, hot or cold beverage is. Naki's gonna ask, and you should just surprise them by saying, oh, I really like pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, I really like Earl Grey. I'm sure they'll be very excited. Been lurking this whole time playing games, so much fun. Thank you, I appreciate that, Q. Excellent stream. Thanks, Wolvez. Thank you, Ribbon. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna be live again on Sunday, probably playing more of this game. Pretty jazzed about it, pretty excited. And I would really like to have another draw with Rue by next week, but we'll see. I don't know if Thanksgiving will change my streamy schedule stuff, but we'll see. It'll be a fun time. Hi, Red, bye, Red. Naki, thanks for sharing Nardo and lesbians. I know. I love sharing my Nardo with hot boys. Have a good night, everybody. Awawa. Sleep well, go rest, go hug a stuffed animal, go pet a boy. I'm gonna go pet a boy right now, okay? See you later.